Oh, she left me a note. Oh, that's mine. She hasn't been home yet. That's okay. That's all right. Get low on food. Actually, really low on food. Goulash. I'm sorry, I'm taking your goulash, honey. Did I sleep with the door unlocked all night? I think I did. That is not the right outfit. What the fuck? Did it not save? Uh, what happened? How did I fucking mess this up? I did not save it? How did that happen? What the fuck? Wasn't even close to. Oh, that makes me mad. That actually makes me really rad. How did that not save? Oh, what the fuck? Nothing I can do. If I get into town, I'm just out of uniform until then. No, that's the way that one came. That one was pre-upgraded. How you doing, May? That was pre-upgraded. That's why I was kind of lucky on that one. I think the base version of that house would have been about 2,000 less, about 8,500. But since it was 10.4, I think it's because it was pre-upgraded with the slightly nicer interior. It has the bigger bed instead of that janky ass small bed. Um, as you saw, it has a nicer table, nicer fireplace. It has the outside little fire pit, and the lantern out front, and a couple of other little things, a couple of house plants out front. Yeah, so definitely upgraded, but not by us. That was the way that one came. Um, I think that's the way that one always was because it's always been the same price in the real estate catalog. That's just one that they decided to make it less janky than the basic one was. Because the other one we looked at was about 2,000 less, the one that got sold from underneath us, but it was not nice. It was okay, but it was not nice like that one. We got so lucky because that has such a nice view. What? Are you serious? That was a nice little house, though. I did finally get to see it. I didn't realize it was that one. Well, that sucks. It's a beautiful little house, though, but that's okay. I was wondering, I was like, why'd they move up here? But I like that place, though. That was a cool place. Oh, yeah. See, that's the problem. That's what they told me. Like, we wanted to, like, honestly, the more we think about it, we're so close to the stable here in town. It probably never would make sense for us to spend the 7,500 or whatever it is on the stable upgrade. So we were going to ask about really the only thing we kind of care about beyond that's probably getting a tub, getting our own bathtub. So we're going to look into that. But the staff told me they said about 30 days. They said get back to them. So in about 2 weeks, they said I can open a ticket and ask about it. I'll probably have it paid off by then, so we'll probably be okay. They don't work? What? Oh, well then fuck that. The only reason we do it is to fucking. I'm pretty pissed that this didn't work last night. I'm so pissed. None of this shit worked. Nothing saved last night. I deleted all my shit and it deleted like all of them. Fucking makes me mad. Okay, that's correct. Gotta go through and fix all this bullshit. Gotta go accessories. Oh, okay. That's accessories and torso for this. Okay, holster left. Fuck, this makes me so mad. I have to do this every fucking time. Ugh. How about that one? Is that basic? What's the basic black one? That's the one that still has a. Wish the color in here was better. How much is it? I didn't even look. Yeah, I do. What, 225? Is that it? That one looks like it's rusty. Where is the basic black one? Is that it? I think that's it. I hate when the fucking color is like this. Listen, if I stall long enough, I'll get paid. What else do I got to do? Head. I thought you could change the color without having to buy it. Oh, it's the same style, dummy. Here we go. If this is the wrong holster, I'm going to be so mad. Oh, God, you're right. Of course. Why would I even question it? Why would I even question it? I fucking. Of course, you're right. Women are always right. Learned that lesson years ago. I was married once. I know better. Yeah, shut up. Dickwad. How much do I need? 20 bucks probably? 25? Better not be more than that. Motherfuckers. Can't believe it didn't save my shit last night. Went through all this drama. Drama. Oh, was it? Okay. Where do you see the total? I was never able to see that. Okay, this is the thing that makes me mad. No, fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. It could fuck off. Sick of this shit. Give me a fucking light source. That is not bullshit, please. Where can I put this? I'll put it right here. Better fucking. There's too many scenes. Ugh. What's the scene limit? It's like 10 per person, and there's like. Well, here's the other thing. What's up with the scenes, right? Like clearly there's a limit per player, but there's also apparently like a server limit because there's been times it wouldn't let me put but 2 up, and then there's times it would let me put like 10 up. So what the fuck is that? Purchase. And what is the limit? All right, accessories. Boom. Oh, that happened, by the way. You know me, I'm not that anxious about it, other than I know it was a disappointment to Dad. He wanted to do this a long time ago. And there's also a secret I know. I know damn well Slim goes way harder on me than any other deputy because we're very close friends, and he never wants to be caught under the bullshit of playing bias or favorites in any way, shape, or form. So, right, he goes super hard on Pezz, which I understand. I'm not even, it doesn't even upset me at all. Um, I expect that. It's actually unspoken. He's never said that to me. He doesn't need to. I know damn well what the deal is. I know that he was very disappointed he couldn't promote me a while ago because I'm the senior fucking sergeant. I've been doing sergeant longer than anyone else, and I know that probably bothered him a little bit. But he wasn't comfortable. There wasn't, as you know, there was some lack of seeing me. Um, yeah, part of it was there was an issue where, is it torso? Where I wasn't, they didn't really see that I was doing anything, really. I mean, I'm not even really upset about that because that's very true. I visibly wasn't doing anything because, honestly, it's kind of funny because they asked me about the telegrams. Like, Pez, why haven't you done telegrams? And it finally came up because Wyoming asked me. I said, truthfully, I was delegating that shit. I was just fucking, I'd done it so damn much for, like, I think people forget I've been a lawman since the end of December. That was my first and only job I've ever had. So I've literally been doing this for 5.5 months now. So yeah, I felt like I've done so many damn telegrams. It's okay for me to delegate that shit sometimes. So I just over delegated apparently and disappeared off the telegram. Fucking people just didn't see me for so damn long. Yes, see, and you two knew that. That was the biggest loss for Pez losing May and Chasen because you guys not only overlapped my time slot, but you two knew that. You two knew that I worked both the hardest time slot to get noticed, the hardest time slot to actually get work done as far as visible paperwork, arrests, everything, right? Training even. And you knew that and never used it against me. And what happened was I just got swept under the rug, basically. And it's okay. Like literally when Slim talked to me, I literally could have done the defensive thing. Slim and Jake pulled me aside, as I think you guys know, because you might have still been in the department then, a month ago to let me know I needed to step it up. That they didn't use these words, but they were basically disappointed that they weren't able to promote me at that interval because, fuck, I'd been a fucking sergeant for long enough. They were ready to do it. They just didn't think I was ready. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. I'm not the one to judge that one. Between you and I, have I done leadership shit as a whatever IRL? Oh yeah, my whole fucking life I was a retail manager basically. So yeah, I've done that. Is this the right one? I think so. All right, I'm calling it. Yeah, Lieutenant Pez, and of course this is temporary. I've got to continue kicking ass, or they'll take it from me. Um, which I don't think that'll be a problem. But you're right. That's the literally thing. I work probably the hardest schedule when it comes to. Yep. Yep. Well, that's kind of the problem. And when I finally get a chance to talk to Slim about it, like just Pez and Slim, I'm going to bring it up to him. I think he definitely knows now. I think that's why there's been discussions because it finally became finally, thank God, because we have really, really good captains in our fucking organization. It circled back around to Wyoming. Wyoming realized it and then finally, I think, advocated for me, is what happened. I know you couldn't. That's the problem, right? You couldn't. It had to be another captain or someone else stepping in to say, hey, he is doing stuff. No, it's not as visible as we'd like because of, you know, the hours he works. Let me see where where my boy is. Where's Bo? Where you at, Bo? Yeah, do we have room yet? Roster for? I think we do still have room for undershift, don't we? That's one of the ones they still need to fill. Yes, yes, because it's basically Wyoming and Christian, right? They're both so damn good. God, that's almost a flip of a coin. Um, it is basically a flip of a coin. I wouldn't be able to pick that shit. I'll be honest. They're both excellent. Yeah, that's hard. That's a hard fucking choice, honestly. Now that I just looked at who we got, Christian or fucking. Oh God, they're both good. Any rate, I know that's a roughie. That is a roughie. Oh my God, Bo went to bed. Bo just went to bed. How dare you, Bo? How dare you, sir? I was coming in to fucking help you, and look at you. He's been up all night. I actually know. He was probably streaming too. Let me check. He might have been streaming till just a minute ago. That's fun. Actually, he probably would have. He probably would have rated me, honestly. Um, Doctor Bo. Is that him? Hey, Bo's catching up. He's got 900 followers. Nice job, Bo. Nice fucking job. 13 hours ago, and he did 9 hours. So yeah, he stopped streaming a little while ago. But yeah, he just got off the clock though. Holy fuck. Yeah. So what do you do, right? Um, yeah, they're pretty much pretty equal in my eyes. Absolutely. The day we hired him and he did his first little, I was like, oh God, that was both amazing, perfect, and I literally told him, I said, please just keep doing that. Unless you have to give a yes or no answer. That's pretty much the only thing I want to hear come out of your mouth is that. Mm. And he did it. He fucking embraced it, and I appreciate him for it. Oh, pardon me. Okay. All right. Ooh. Okay. Ah, she's amazing. I got the best girlfriend in the Commonwealth. I mean, I'm biased, of course, but. Oh my God. You were the one that ate an actual hole in the fucking strawberry sheriff's office? Was it were you the one that was actually eating wood that day? That was genuinely one of the most hilarious days I've ever had in the Commonwealth when fucking Miss Beaver rolled into town. That was your mom. Oh my! I didn't think that was you because the voice was way too different. Although people can do different voices, I've demonstrated that one. You ate Jason. No, your mom was genuinely a delight. What happened to her? Was that like a one-off? I've never seen her since. That made me very sad. I haven't run into Miss Beaver since that day. I've explained the story and my concerns about her nutritional situation. Well, I tried logicking with her. I said, Miss Beaver, here's the thing. You're still mostly human, right? So, I don't think you can really subsist off bark and wood and stuff. And she fucking insisted that she could live off wood. What do you do? Evening? Wait a minute. I always spell this wrong. I need to learn how to spell this shit. I don't know why this is one of these dyslexic words for me. Lieutenant. There is an I. It's Lieu. Jesus fuck. Right? Tenant. Lieu. Oh god, I used them all? Yep, sure did. Oh, damn it. Post office. Where's Jason? Kind of disappointed. He usually harasses me first, but I mean, I'm biased, May, but you're a little cuter than Jason as far as he's pretty and all, but really, you see, that's what's okay. See, here's the crazy thing about that game and games like it. Oh, very cool. What are you guys going to watch? So, real quick, I have literally, and this is genuinely disappointing. I have hit an age barrier when it comes to any fast reaction shooter. I'm literally not what I used to. Look at all these fucking pigs. Look at this pig party. What the fuck? Whoa, get the fuck away. Whoa, bro. What the fuck was that about? You did see that, right, with the pigs? At any rate, um, yeah, basically, when it comes to Twitch reaction shooters, I'm not what I used to be. I would get owned in any of that shit. Like that's why when it comes to shooters, I tend to play milsim stuff where you really have to think and be tactically careful, and it's more about positioning, movement, map familiarity, proper, you know, proper shit. Um, yeah, yeah, I would get destroyed in fucking Counter Strike. It would be literally a joke. I would have fun for like 10 minutes and then just be so hysterically laughing because I'm horrible that I just wouldn't be able to keep it up. All right. It's got solid game design for what it is, but even as a shooter, it's not my taste, right? It's whatever it is, 6v6 or 4v4 arena death, arena team deathmatch. It's just, even with the finger quotes realism in the gunplay and stuff, yeah, it's not my jam. Never will be. I would rather get frustrated with Arma all day long or something else equally annoying, but equally like quality. All right. Let's put both of these away because I'm by myself. Oh, there he is. What movie you guys going to see? No, no, no. Oh, I finally got the donation link live. We'll see what happens with that. I still have some. Not. It's just weird, right? For me, I didn't think like I still find it weird. People just want to donate to the channel, just not through whatever Twitch or whatever. So we'll see what happens. There's been a couple people that specifically requested it, so I finally got around to figuring that shit out. Um, so I've got it just as a link. I'm going to eventually see if I can make it a fancy button. Well, you can. Like people like you, I can trust with my main email address for donors because you guys can just do it as a friend's gift. I'll give you my main email for that. I just didn't want to get spam. Ooh. Oh. That would be great because guess what? We pretty much know nothing about that stuff for the most part. I gotcha. I gotcha. I don't think I need this if I have a shotgun, right? You don't need two pistols. Nah. I like it. I like it. Um, oh, my whole world changed when I realized you could take off just the left holster, separate from the whole gun belt, and that's been a thing. So what I was doing is I had two save slots, one for the fucking single holster and one for the dual holster, and that's annoying, especially for those of us who don't like complicating our lives any more than we already do. So this is fun. I'm solo fucking lieutenant because Bo just went to bed on me. How dare you, Bo? How dare you? Who's this? Oh, Sparrow. Hi, Sparrow. Oh, she's sweet. How do all these? God damn it! I'm known way more than. I mean, of course I know Sparrow, but how do people keep tracking me like this? Sparrow just sent me a congratulations out of nowhere, or maybe she's watching the channel. If you are, hi on. She might be watching. I don't think she's working. How many doctors do we have? That's actually a good question. 8 doctors. Holy shit! We literally have one less doctor than Law clocked in right now. What the fucking fuck? Why have all of our people at this time zone went to ESO? Get back here. We need you. May Chasen, come back to work immediately. Who the fuck is? See, if I see fucking any of our people over there clocked in right now, I'm gonna cry. Nope. She's like, no, not doing it. I don't blame you. Whatever. My feelings are hurt. I'm kidding. I'm not even going to send ESO a telegram begging them for help. They know to help me. I don't have to fucking beg them. Morning. Solo lieutenant. That's true. You're super pregnant right about now. You're not just pregnant, you're super pregnant. Mega pregnant. Like actual physically interfere with movement pregnant. Have you had kids, IRL? You're too young, right? You haven't had kids yet. It's crazy. I'm just, especially from a guy's point of view, fucking shit. I don't see how people do that, or women do that, or people, period. Fuck, I don't care who you are. I don't under, that's just mind boggling shit, I'll be honest. You basically grow another human inside you and then fucking squirt that shit out. I oversimplified it, but you know what I mean. It's just too much for me to really. Well, hey, guess what? That's why you guys ran the show for basically probably 100 and some thousand years until basically the modern era. Well, no, probably we started taking what men started taking over what about 2,000 years ago, roughly 2,500. We started being dicks, started pushing the women aside. Because it's clear if you talk to any anthropologist, we definitely know who ran the show before that shit. It was pretty obvious the people that know how to do all the amazing fucking things like make new humans clearly should be the ones calling the shots. That's kind of just straight up tribal logic, really. Put those fuckers in charge. Man, they smell nice. I don't know. I mean, I'm biased. Everyone knows about me smelling people. Whoa. Huh. Is it like historical shit or fiction? Yeah. See, modern women are way too independent. You guys have been like literally programmed to. You've changed. Like the whole thing has changed, and actually, we're finally coming full circle where women are gaining meaningful equality again. Because we've definitely been a patriarchy fucking based society for way too long, especially considering how literally many millennia it was the other way around. Whatever. It was a step back, clearly. Look at sort of world conflicts in general since then. Oh, yeah, we had tribal conflicts too. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, and actually, see, here's the real talk, and we'll get back off of it because it's technically political, but technically, the world's in actually a decent place in general, with, of course, the obvious exceptions of shit we got to get a hold of regarding, figuring out caring for the planet a little bit better, and everyone agreeing on that since there's still way too non-ubiquity in that topic. And I had some pushback too, you know. But once they found that the smoking gun was not technically, it is still related to industrialism, but it wasn't specifically cars or specifically, it was the whole thing. And even the big surprise was industrial farming. How literally the industrialization of farming and food production has literally created a major CO2 problem on the planet. Like that was the smoking gun that actually surprised me. And when that shit came out, I'm like, oh, oh God, yeah, that both makes sense, and yeah, we definitely reshaped the planet to make it easier for us to, you know, all the stuff. Oh no, that's the other problem, right? It's not paper straws is not the solution. Yeah, that's where they go too far another direction, or like when Trump brought up that the wind farms are killing whales, which maybe because actually I was always been concerned about low frequency anything related to whale stuff. So just give us decent reusable plastic straws. So this is weird. It had nothing to do with environmentalism, maybe more laziness, but I would use the same plastic straws for really until they got too dirty to keep cleaning. You know how they eventually just get nasty? I mean, you could kill clean them and you can cut them down and stuff. I would use the same fucking straw forever. Oh, who was that? Oh, hey Alex, how you doing? Um so yeah, like, there's The thing is that the world's in not such a bad shape overall, and most of the important trends are still going down. You know, violence, crime, most of that stuff is still very much on a downtrend. We have had some recent upticks in shit around here, but that's mostly recent, the past couple of years. Um, that's also still a lot of confusion with the rhetoric on it. So I don't even want to bring it up because it's too nasty. Oh yeah, yeah, had to, yeah, that too. I was the disappointment child because Slim was very sad. He was see, I was talking to your lady here about it a few minutes ago. The thing is, I knew all along that several things are going on here. One, Slim goes harder on Pez than most deputies because we're close friends, and he does not want to be accused of bias, especially now that he's a sheriff. Secondly, it's true. Like literally, May was talking about it a minute ago, and luckily Wyoming realized it and pulled me aside and we talked about it. It finally dawned on someone since you two left that I work the worst time slot for being recognized, noticed, doing anything like physically visible, like paperwork and arrests and even investigation follow-ups and really fucking anything because I work like you want to know something? Here. I'll show you something. No, I can't do that. I'm not allowed to put that on my stream. But let me just put it to you this way. Let's go ahead and look again. You ready? I am the only one clocked in on WESO, and there are 8 on ESO side. And looking at them, oh, that's how do you guys even talk to them still? Really? You guys are. Well, the issue was just that, right? It was a visibility thing, and I couldn't really push back. In fact, oh my God. Well, the biggest issue was I didn't want to sound defensive. Well, that's also true. Well, here's the other thing. I didn't want to sound because see, I suspect because it was made so vague when I was fired at WESO that I assumed part of the reason, this friction I was creating was me just griping about anything and everything. So I took it upon myself to basically shut the fuck up. I pulled the opposite of what Elon Musk has been doing in recent years and decided, yeah, I'm just going to shut the fuck up and not complain and not bellyache and just keep it all to myself. And if shit happens I don't like, if it's really bad, I'll pass it up the proper chain. But other than that, I'm going to shut the fuck up. So when even though I felt some of the criticism leveled on me by Jake and Slim a month ago when they pulled me aside about we really they didn't say it, but it was basically Pez, we really wanted to promote you today, but we're not comfortable doing it because you've and even back then I'd probably been was I already the senior sergeant? No, but they wanted me because I'd been doing it the longest to be first to be promoted instead of basically Gene and like 5 other people promoted ahead of me. Um, and so I think the thing I did very smartly this time is I didn't say jack shit. I didn't push back. I was not defensive. Um, well, that's actually something I've been working on both in my real life because I'm a little insecure and I tend to take criticism harder than necessary. Sometimes, not always. I've gotten a lot better at it because I guess what I'm an old fucker, at least IRL these days, which does help. Having age and perspective is ammunition in your arsenal to help you cope with bullshit and you know dickwads. You're both impatient and patient at the same time. Like I have very little tolerance for, especially time wasting these days. But I'm more patient and understanding with people. And you do get to be. I've always been a generous tipper, but that's another funny thing when you get older. You just understand that people at level jobs work way harder than well I currently am for what subsistence I eke out over here. So if I can help someone out with a bigger than normal tip, I do that shit. No, it's never an attack. I know that. That's the worst thing you can do is take it too personal. Oh yeah, I know that. That's the weird thing. My mom, remember one of us in the family is world traveled, and it's my mother. She's been to May's country twice, like maybe 3 times. Mom's been everywhere like 3 times. The only places she has not been more than twice is Russia and China, maybe. And that's still a maybe, a hard maybe. Because mom's been to the Mediterranean. Okay, motherfucker, my mom's been to the Mediterranean so many times. She took my oldest son. She's been to Asia so many times. She also took my oldest son to Tokyo. Um, so yeah, mom's been every fucking where. Oh, that's sweet criticism because I was mad at him that day, but I'm not gonna. I'm not, especially Benji. I'm not gonna tear him a new asshole over it. That would be just wrong. Fuck, you go to hell for that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure I didn't believe in hell, and that would probably be where you go for if you do that kind of shit to someone who's as sweet as Benji. I mean, we talked about it. He knows what he did wrong. We know why he did it too. I know he was just trying to get something going in his life, a little more than training for a few minutes, a little more excitement, a little adrenaline, whatever. He's young enough that he probably, you know, when you first realize that's an exciting thing you can do, make your heart rate go up and get that endorphin rush. So yeah, that was I think the best move I ever did was completely not having any thing to say back to them and was very minimally defensive. Oh, he grabbed what looked like a pre-tame. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, he's not like truly a bad person, even with his one little indiscretion. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, see, that's unnecessary, especially with a youngster like that. You just don't do that with kids or young adults, regardless of special needs or otherwise. You just don't. That's part of what fucking gave me insecurities. I'll be honest. A quick side point about my personal bullshit. I literally don't remember much of my second grade experience. It was so traumatizing. Yeah, I know. I get it. So those kind of traumas really do fuck with kids, especially. Sheriff's office, how's it going? Heading over? Oh, okay. Well, it's you, Guy, right at the moment. How you doing? Oh, hey, Tom. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I can ask about it. Obviously, who'd you talk to? Who was that? Wyoming or which captain? Because I know Missy does a lot of coordination with Mexico. Everything. She's kind of like our Mexico captain. Um, so I don't know. I'll ask when someone wakes up here in a little bit. This is, I do this crazy bullshit sleep schedule so I can be here when we really need people to be here because I work the crazy hours that no one's willing to work. So I can talk to someone when they wake up. It'll be later today after probably the 1 p.m. Eastern storm is when I'll start seeing more command members awake and on and available to talk. Okay. Oh, okay. Like I said, as a general rule, with anything other than security concerns about, I don't think there's even any SOP security concerns that might be an issue. I'll just double check with one of the bosses, but yeah, that actually sounds potentially beneficial for both. I mean, I don't know how it is over there. I know you guys had a little bit of a crime surge when they realized they could start robbing Chuparosa, but we haven't seen that happen in a while unless we're okay. Okay, yeah, I figured. Are they still hitting it, or we just don't see it anymore, or are they just not doing it anymore? Uh huh. Are they still robbing Chuparosa, and I just don't see the locals? So that it wasn't worth it for them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because they make more money the more of us that are around, right? The bad guys. I'm pretty sure they get paid better the more of us that respond and are in the vicinity when they're doing stuff. I think so. I think that's why it technically is in their advantage to have us, at least, especially for the basic sales and stuff. I don't know about for robberies, but I definitely know for like the drug dealing and stuff. Yeah, the more of us that are in a certain radius of them sneaking around and doing that, they actually can make more money somehow. I think is how that works. It's to, encourage them to be risky, I think. Right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. And I realize it's better to have stuff than just have the money sitting in the bank necessarily, just rotting. So when I get too much money, I try to invest it in something I think I would use. Now, besides horses, which we buy every couple of months, I bought a couple of boats. Well, now that I got a girlfriend and we're serious, I bought a house. Yeah, I'm dating one of our attorneys over here in the Commonwealth. Her name's Clara Sharp. Yeah, she's one of our expert lawyers, and she is actually amazing. Of course, I'm biased, but I got really lucky with this one. I'll be honest. Schedule? Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah, Kaiser's great. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Where are you still getting chocolates and stuff from? I heard that those are getting hard, or did you have some? Because I know they shut the market down. Is that still shut down, the markets? Is it regular chocolate bars, or is it like the? Oh, okay, regular chocolate. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I always do that. I always give that stuff out because that's a nice little present to hand to people. And you can still get a couple of the shops are still doing good treats, like the cupcakes at Blackwater and stuff like that. Those are fun. Yeah, that's another good one. And honestly, I'll give you some advice on dating. Very truthfully, most ladies appreciate the time spent and the company more than the trinkets and the physical gifts and stuff. They literally do appreciate just hanging out and just spending time together. Be yourself. Yeah, they appreciate genuineness too. Exactly. Show them who you are and just be that. And that's kind of what happened with me and Clara because it happened very slow and very organically. We weren't pushing it. We weren't rushing it. In fact, I was about to give up on romance full stop. And when she moved out here, she definitely was intending, at least initially, on not really even considering it. She'd gone through, well, just the short version of the story is she's a widow and she's gone through some stuff. So, so she wasn't looking into any of that. And it very much, well, it happened. We went the other direction, interestingly, and I'm very happy for it. Appreciate it, Tom. Yeah, yeah. I think just hang in there because my thing was right. Don't do any of that. I crossed the line with a good friend of mine because I accidentally fell in love with a close personal friend, and we thought it would be something we could make work out, and it ended up not. And sadly, I don't even talk to her anymore as even a friend, unfortunately. And that's the sad part. Maybe it'll mend itself one day because there's technically no hard feelings, but it was one of those things that was ruined by the attempted romance, and I kind of lost a close friend over it. So be careful with those things, and that's the only thing I would caution. There you go. Well, my thing is, I have a lot of friends that are female. I've probably most of my friends circle, minus Slim and a couple of close personal male friends, are women, coincidentally. So it's never been a problem with me being comfortable with women or ladies and having them as friends. It was the romance part that eluded me until recently. And okay, technically I had a girlfriend back in January, but you didn't meet her, Tom. She kind of unfortunately vanished. Like literally, she one day just didn't wake up and never came back to the Commonwealth, as far as we know. I don't know what happened. I think she moved away, maybe moved back east. I'm not sure what happened to her. I sent letters and stuff and never got a reply. Yeah, yeah. Well, it worked out for me now, all these months later. But yeah, that was a little sad. All right, Tom, I'm going to patrol around. I guess worst case, hit me with the telegrams, and I'll see if I can coordinate with you later, and we can patrol around together maybe, and you can see how we do it over here. How much later are you going to be awake? How much? Yeah, it's Monday. Yeah, or is it Tuesday already? Yeah, Monday for you probably. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it is Monday. I just checked. God, lose track of it. Wow, that thing when you work so much, you don't even know what day of the week it is. I'm doing like 75 hours a week in the Commonwealth. I realized the other day. I'm like, holy shit, damn. All right. Yeah, well, I try to hold this slot down because this is when we're needed most. All right, Tom. I'll look for you in a little bit. Worst case, if I get bored, I'll just grab you here in a while because I don't like patrolling around by myself anyway, unless I have to. Okay. Oh no, going over, we don't care. It's just coming back. Going that direction, we technically don't care. I mean, we care. Just have your ID. You know the rules. Yeah. I'll see you later, Tom. Yep. Adios. Uh-oh. Who's doing gravestones? Is it ours? Uh. Oh, I'm tempted. Motherfucker, I'm close enough. Let's see if he does it again. If he does it again, I'm riding down there. If he starts doing multiples, I'm not going to let you just sit down. Are you going to keep doing it? If you kick over another one, motherfucker, I'm coming. I will. Oh, fine. 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 Come on. Come on. Bring it. God dang it. Stop. Hard to shoot on the move. Sit down, Wolf. Sick of you. Oh, toothpick. You're fine. You're fine. Can you calm your ass? Listen, you're good. Oh, would you stop it? Quit jumping. Do you see that he's dead? That is a dead wolf. You do not need to worry about dead wolves, okay? Okay, listen, here, have a fucking, do I have a goddamn apple? I don't. Here, have a carrot. You deserve a fucking carrot. uh, what's up, Raven? How you doing? Yeah, it's just bad. Yeah, the PTSD for kids is weird because you don't have the ability to process both the thing that's happening or the afterwards of it. And when you're a kid, you don't really know how to verbalize or talk to even your parents about it. So it was hard. It's pretty much, I'm pretty sure a core source of my insecurities is very specifically that second grade, whatever experience. I remember parts of it. I remember some of the more pleasant things. I remember some of the bad things, but it was clearly a bunch of shit I blocked out. Plus, I've always been I don't know. I was one of those kids, right? My mom knew early on I was special. I just wish I could have channeled it into something a little more productive. Hey, what's up? Oh God. I still need to hang out with you, Jack. I need to get a little more, need to absorb another 20, 30% more Jack into my life so I can just activate that shit when needed. I like it. Consequence maker. Thank you, sir. Well, I was dragging my heels. Oh my God. I have advocates between a couple people that don't even work for us anymore and Wyoming finally cluing into the fact that I work the worst time slot to actually get noticed for promotion. I don't know why my own bosses didn't realize that when they criticized me a month and some odd ago about how I didn't do anything. But it's okay. I took it on the chin. Didn't say. Honestly, Jack, the biggest thing that I did really good with that is I did not even. I didn't give them any. I didn't even give them any back talk. I was not defensive. I just accepted the criticism and just ran with it. Really, I didn't even fucking breathe a word of discontent. And I think that was one of the keys. Is I just shut the fuck up, took it on the chin, and just went about my day and tried doing better. And did finally get noticed, although it took people kind of strong arming the noticing. I had people kind of strong arm that shit on me, which I appreciate. Thank you. And again, I wasn't sweating the promotion like that. But that's the thing. I take a little more shit than I need to allow, um, because I'm trying to be nice. And eventually, you just have to be like, all right, no more Mr. Nice, fucking Pez. Fuck you, and come here, fuck you. Oh, and if you don't like it, fuck you. Bang bang into your brain matter. Well, the see the other funny thing about the bad cop of Pez, very few people have seen it. In fact, the funny thing is ESO got to see it first. I had to snap on an asshole in fucking Saint Denis one day, and really, you guys gonna ride right at me? Nope, nope, nope. Fuck it, I'm running. No, fuck that. No, I'm not gonna just stop for them. Fuck them. Oh, fuck you guys. I know. I did it again. Go ahead, tell me. They left. I knew they were going to leave right away. I wish I could have got my shotgun out quicker. I could have taken the one guy. I took his horse out, though. Fuck you. I got your horse at least, bitch. Next time. Next time. Mag dump. Mag dump. God. Oh, headshots. God, I should have gone. Oh, they took your horse? I don't know. Oh, honey. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I know. I should have just spammed it. I know. I always forget that because guess how many times I've actually fucking fanned my guns? Not very often. Ah, those assholes. I love how they saw the buckle and immediately ran off. That's a first. Oh shit, it's a sheriff. Leave him instead of throwing me off the cliff. Where, did they kill my horse? Or did my horse make it? I know. I know. Especially because I don't know. Did did my horse make it through that? I think it did. Yeah, my horse made it. I killed their horse. Or oh, did they kill it? I don't see it. Oh, it ran off. Is what I mean. It lived. Oh, they probably did take my horse. Yeah, good call. Oh, I'm just mad I couldn't get to my fucking shotgun in time. That's why I do the automatic shotgun because you can go bam, 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 bam. All right, I'll see you. Oh, go warm up first, man. Oh, go play with 13-year-olds and show them what's up, bro. Oh, I'm gonna be stubborn. Oh, I'm gonna be stubborn on these guys. I wish I could have got a better look at those fuckers. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out. Uh-oh. Wait, is that Billy? Nope. That's random. Yeah, I know. I saw the outfits well enough. This guy's he has no guns. Wow, he's super helpful. There has been. We've got some shitlords again. I love how he's gonna just. Are you gonna run back to Armadillo? Yeah, it's a perfectly good cart. Oh, there's my horse. Wait, is that my horse? Did they not take my horse? Oh, that's my horse. See, look, Toothpick made it. Toothpick looks sad. Toothpick got, Toothpick got, I know, he can't. I'd realize that. He's figured it out. Oh, he's going to try to do it. He's like, no, it doesn't work, dude. Good try, though. He's trying. He's trying to work it out. You got to go from the back. Is it cheating if I give him this hint? He's not even going to try anymore. He's just going to. There you go, from the butt. Come on. You can do it. Nope. Come on. Come on. You got this. Ugh. Oh, just leave me. Gonna probably starve to death. That could happen. Oh, there was four. We have four highway robbers. They just robbed. I don't know this in character, but they robbed a bunch of people down in Armadillo and stopped. Oh, and stopped me on the way. Tried stopping me, and yeah, they're the type that just stop anyone and everyone and immediately either shoot them down or whatever, whatever. It's like whatever. It's shit lordy. Wait a minute. Is this guy going to depot? No, I was gonna say if he has depot powers. Yeah, that is your horse. No, I still can't figure that out, bro. So it has something to do with the broadcast channels. And yes, I've done everything that all the smart people know to suggest. I've changed my channels. I've made sure it's set up for 1 and 2. I've fucking made it 1 and 6. I've done everything I can think of. Somehow, I don't know what does it. Honestly, I'm about to change broadcast software just to see if that fixes it because I can't think of anything else, dude. If you are smart on that stuff, I will whatever. We'll do a Discord call or something one day. And where is he going? Is he going to throw me off a cliff? Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs, but what the fuck? What? Why here? Why not take me to town? I don't think so. I can't. He's too far away. I can't. He's too far away. Who the fuck is this? Now I gotta alert staff. Fuck. I can't. He's already ran off. I didn't think I had to. I didn't. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what the fuck he is doing. I'm trying. It's not working. I can't get the angle to see it. It's too high. I think. Yeah, I'm pushing the thing. It's not letting me see it. He's got me now, so maybe I don't need to do this. What the fuck is he doing? Here's my guess. I don't know how he owns a cart already, but I'm thinking he's fairly new off the train. New-ish. I mean, he knows how to do think slash do. That's not something brand new people know how to do. I had to be taught that shit. I can't see his number. Hit V? Oh. What? Nothing is working. I'm telling you, it doesn't change your POV when you're dead or unconscious. I can't see his number, and it's not letting me change the viewpoint. All right, he's taking me into town. So I guess it's okay now. I'm not getting body dumped. You just dodged getting reported, sir. What the fuck is he doing still? And why does he not know to just take people to medical and drop them, although he's literally taking me the wrong way? We were already like part of the way to Blackwater. That would have been a way better place to take me than further west. Jesus, fuck my life. Ugh. I guess I close this ticket now? Who? Who's H? I'm not look. Who do you mean? Oh, Ash maybe. She actually dips in pretty often. Hi, Ash, if you're here. Okay, I thought I had to report this guy for body dumping me. But apparently... Yeah, he's new. He's using a voice changer. Oh my god, are you 12, sir? He's 100% a kid using a voice changer, or he's a female using a voice changer, which that's fine, by the way. And by the way, I'll officially say this, even though staff will kill me. If you're underage and you can conduct yourself like an adult with a voice changer, guess what? No one's going to fucking know, right? Act like an adult, you'll probably get away with it. You act like a nimnuts, and you're going to get fucking reported as a nimnuts. But, oh, the guy watching is watching my stream, probably. Probably. So, yeah, be careful if you're watching the stream. Whatever. You are surprisingly young, though, Jack. I was shocked when you did the webcam thing. I'm like, holy shit. Jack's a young man. Very mature young man. Good for you, sir. I was a basket kid. Well, yeah, I'm in my mid-50s, and I'm still barely out of my teens. And you may be right. It could be a coincidence. But again, back to the voice changer thing. If they conduct themselves, whatever. 23? I know. I really don't want to do the fucking... Okay, good. What's up, Arthur? Oh, happy birthday, Mike. Yeah, Alex, happy birthday coming up. I mean, I'm unconscious. I'm not dead, you know. We decide when we die here, pretty much. I got shot down. I'm not dead, but I got fucked off by some bad guys. I mean, I do, but I don't want it. Do you? I didn't think you did. I'd rather save the money. Well, that wasn't ideal. Did you wait? What happened to you guys? They came from this direction. Are you guys okay? How long? Whoa! How long ago was this? Okay, okay, cool, perfect. Hang on to that for now. If you want to, no, let me go ahead and take your damn statement. Give me a second. I'll take your statement before I run out of here. Oh, my poor horse. Oh, he got her. Oh, poor dude. He got wiped out. What happened? Maybe he got shot? They shot at me. Oh, poor guy. I saw at least, I saw four for sure. I don't know if it was larger than that. Yeah. Oh, goodness. That's odd. Okay. That's horrible. How is Lana okay now? Oh, that's frustrating when that happens. Goodness. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was gonna say it's usually this time of day. Let me put this mad horse away a minute and I'll get a statement. I already have a horse stabled here actually. Okay. Lordy. All right. Uh, a big thing, of course, is description as far as anything that might help us identify these guys. Yeah, I didn't see it very good either because that happened very quick. I did see they all had dark masks. I remember that. A lot. Augie, bottom line is a bunch of people have that just wrong on the server. May did quote the correct law, the correct rule. I didn't realize Nancy preserved. Okay. All right. Navy, was it customized beyond? Okay. Dark, light, was it? I don't remember if yours was more silver or more dark. Okay. Well, that's easy to remember. Gold and black. Yeah, if you want to put that in my pocket, yeah, great. Just in case, honestly, we'll probably use the serial number and roughly how many rounds are in it if you remember and they don't reload it, but of course. Okay. They'll probably reload it, but maybe they won't. You never know. Sometimes it helps us figure out which one's which. True. It was deluxe tacos, but that was the big ones you're missing: the deluxe taco, the navy. Um, Not alone. I'm gonna put that down too. Go ahead and give me the serial number. What was it? 1155-989. Okay. This happened at Cougar. Morning, guys. Yeah. Bunch of carrots. Fixed them right up. Okay, so Cougar Ranch, about an hour ago. So that was probably what, 4:30 Eastern, roughly. Right. That's usually the final. And yeah, exactly. Well, it's good to have it. I do too. In fact, I got to go and write a couple down of some things I bought recently and did not write them down yet. Um, okay. Yeah, the shitter squad's out again. Selling tacos. They're deluxe tacos, by the way. Yee. Any rate. All right. I'll get this bolo out when I get back. I'm gonna head back my direction, and I'll be back probably in a little while. And check the border on the way now that's daylight. Actually, shit. I need burgers. What am I doing? Yep. I think Apollo was shot down, probably by me accidentally, trying to get those guys back. That does. It's horrible. I'll depot on the way out. Do you have any burgers made? Well, let's look. Whatever you have, I'll buy something because I'm nearly out of food. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't seem to be like particularly well matched other than all wearing dark, except for the one, yeah. The one had the more brown coat, like you said. Hmm. It's just random. Like literally, basically, when it comes to shitlords, they, they come in waves. How long does it take? If it doesn't take you that long, I really just do prefer them bang for buck, but I don't want to put you out too far. But it's up to you. All right. Yeah, I'll buy. I'll get like 10 off of you. That'll stock me up for a little bit. And see, that's why, like, yeah, when I saw them coming and they kept veering towards me, that's when I was like, this might be a problem. What is RDM? Something deathmatch, right? What do people mean when they say RDM? Yeah, thank you. Random. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like in my head a little bit. What'd you say? Oh. I would never think that too much. Just like opportunity should be like a good just moment of like, I don't know. There's great locations for like scenery around here. You know how that shit is. There's a bunch of places I can recommend. I didn't realize how beautiful Amarino was. There's some flowered fields way up there, the northern part of the map. It's really beautiful up there. Yeah, I was. The what you? Oh no, I got luck. So here's another crazy thing. So when I started dating Clara, not to go into too much detail, she's a widow, and she told me like right away, like when we started dating, that you know she was very keen when we finally decided to be official, and but she did warn me. She just said, politely, she was not really interested in marriage ever for various reasons. That made sense. And I told her, hey, I would never pressure you. I'm good. I'm happy with just you committing to me, and whatever. We buy a house together, we live together. It's fine. So here's the interesting development. Her friends tattled on her recently and have let slip, well, deliberately let me know, yeah, 10 of them, let me know that she might be amicable for me to propose to her. So there's been a change apparently in her attitudes on this, which, no, that is good. And I already have a ring and everything, so I might go ahead and just get this scheduled up. Mm-hmm. Hi, Tommy. Yeah, there's no, it's all free aim. They have lock on disabled. In fact, what does? Oh, yeah, I'm just, you know how he's right. It doesn't do it anymore. No, so, you know, how do you can't aim down the sights. Why does it do that? How do you, huh? It does not want to aim down the sights. How do you get that to work? Bo was pointing this out the other day that aiming down the sights is weird. Doesn't always do it. Like it's not doing it for me right now. You have to be in the, you have to be looking through your eyes to get it to work, but huh. Why isn't, I don't know. I have to ask Bo about that. He was the one who was sciencing this the other day. Okay. Ooh, I should go sell these at the butcher. I'll be right back. Do I have big game meat? Yeah, I do actually. Here, hold on. I didn't know that. I will start keeping it. There you go. There's a couple. Okay. Whatever. Take $1 off if you want. Otherwise, just take it as a tip donation. Let me get 10. That way I have a few extras to get me through a little bit. Oh, whatever. Just take it as an extra tip. It's only like $1. Whatever. Yep. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I still need to get this looked at by a doctor. They're going to need to probably put stitches in it. No, they're probably in there still. I can kind of feel them. They're going to need to pull those out and stitch me. It still hurts bad enough. Yes. Yes, she did. She has a new babu. I know what you meant. No, you meant babu. Yeah, she's got another baby Turkoman that's being trained. Should be ready by tomorrow. Ooh, that is neat. Oh, that's different. I like that one. That's pretty. Very good. Yeah, man, she got lucky on a diamond ring for her, so see how it goes. I'm very nervous. I like Valencia's great. Ooh, these assholes. Yeah, I think that was ranch. Yeah, I think that was ranch. Whatever, local. Shut up. You're the one who was sleeping over there, by the way. Laying down. All right, Billy. I'll get a bolo out here in a minute. Let me get back and get my medical treatment in. Okay. Well, keep me posted. Yep, I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, be safe, Billy. Throw his ass off the cliff. And they saw it was a fucking deputy, and they fucking changed their mind. Hey, Korean. How you doing? What? Billy, you did not have permission for that. Why are you head popping, sir? Well, at least there's not a line this time of day. Usually the ones that are like unique ideas, I thought were the kind of good idea. Like to me, the ones that were like outside the box, like the guy that was doing, and he's trying to do it again. He's got like a stagecoach business, so he's trying to like give people rides for money. I think that's a good idea. So let's see, like what else? Another interesting one is a guy was doing a boat ferry service for a while. It just didn't really work out. He couldn't get enough people, but I thought it was a good idea. Well, yeah, sometimes. You're not wrong. It does actually sometimes have a benefit, side benefit. Like the poppy fields. Might have to do some I mean, Cocoa plants primarily. They need drug processing equipment. I know. Don't disagree. Right, that's the problem. They're good ideas, but the server doesn't really have a need for it. So, and yeah, I tend to agree. If you want to learn how to do anything on the server, just you got to find out. I wouldn't know anyway, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you, in or out of character. I'm holding all kinds of secrets. No one's here. Well, technically, Pez shot her. I'm gonna check telegrams down here. Been too long. Someone may actually have clocked in. Jack's gone quiet because he's shooting teenagers in CS:GO. They may be clocking in. I mean, you could. You definitely should not advertise that openly because people like me will probably have something to say about it. But yeah, I mean, you could probably do really whatever the fuck you want. As far as official businesses, there is some limitations because that's done through the staff, of course, to have an actual business name and stuff. But you could pretty much do whatever kind of business you can think of that makes sense for 1902 and that the staff would like and approve of, which is they're pretty open minded. I know. I mean, I could personally offer hitman services only because I look like Agent 47. But that's a whole separate conversation. Why am I doing that? I'm not clocking in. Checking telegrams, dumbass. Okay. I'll see you in a little bit, hon. Oh, that's another adorable, by the way. Quit being so fucking cute, but I guess you really can't help it. You're at that perfect, everything. And I'm, of course, a midlife crisis, so that makes it extra distracting. Sorry, nothing personal. Anyone under the age of basically 40 is a target, so, all you guys are equally appreciated. But you're just in a. Hmm. I'll see you in a little bit. But yeah, yeah, get in here. Get in here and hang out with me and Augie. She's so cute. Oh, I mean, her human's very cute. She's a little adorable one. Oh, did you guys get married? Okay, if you're going to marry this boy, what we need from you primarily, Augie, and I think you know your mission, right? We got to take what is essentially Jack Gray, keep the essence of Jack Gray, but we need to. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. He'll figure it out. We just need to infuse him with about 30% Pez niceness. We need to give him about 30% of Pez that he can access on the job, and I need to get about 30% of Jack Gray into my life so that I can channel that shit when I need to. That's a fair trade, right? Jack, you give me 30, I give you 30. We call it a day, you know? No, I want him to have a softer side that he can access when we don't need him to go full Jack Gray. Because sometimes you just can't go full Jack Gray. Sometimes. Do we though? Do we really though? uh, yeah, see, she's got the double danger of adorable. She's got the really cute voice, and she's really, small, compact, and cute that way. And then her human's just fucking adorable. God, I can't. I need to quit looking at that shit. Yeah, remind me to stop looking at that. He's pretty mindful about being protective around people he thinks should. Augie can, Augie can fight her own battles, but it is nice having advocates and people looking out for you. Pan's married to the badge. What's up, bitches? I need to go find a doctor. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Augie's a fairy in real life. Probably. Plus, you got the cute haircut for it, too. I mean, you're human, right? You know what I'm talking about. You're human, not August Green necessarily. But she's adorable, too. Do medical on this man. What, did you have a criminal that knew? Wait, what? I need to hear this story. Well, okay. Part of August Green's magic when it comes to mellowing out people or people like Jack Gray, at least to me, is that just entirely sweet voice and affect that she has kind of 24/7. Like, oh, I've seen her pissed off like once on the job. She was kind of salty one particular day. I'm trying to remember what caused it. Probably some bullshit. You know how it goes. And yeah, she was a little testy that day, but yeah, she's just genuinely sweet. And her voice does not make it any easier to see anything other than sweetness. She's just got such a delightful. Oh, that was right after the shootout. Yeah, that was a bad timing thing. That was 100% bad timing because Jack just got through dealing with a shit show. Unique? Nah, they're not unique. I worked with McShady. McShady's basically a polite version of Jack Gray, but equally as angry when it comes to that. This guy's just napping? Okay. But equally angry when it comes to criminals. Made him help people I shot down. Here, shoot, go help this man while I hold a gun on you because I don't know who you are and I'm by myself. That's valid. I walked a man all the way from the center of town to the sheriff's office for drug dealing. Oh, hi. I need help. Uh, Probably it would be better I get these bullets out of my leg. That would probably be an ideal situation. Is at least I've heard rumors you don't want to leave these things in there. Wait, that's not the good one. I should do the other one. Yeah, so it was. I had to. Someone tonicked me and bandaged me, but this was like literally 30 minutes ago, and haven't had a chance to see a doctor yet. And there's two lodge bullets in my leg still. Yeah, do you want me to? Where do you want me to be? I just realized I wasn't. Okay. Ouch! Really? All right. No, I'll just. Yeah. That is the best answer. Oh God, yes. Oh shit! I need to be charging my phone. Battery's down to 40%. Can you please put that face on more? Thank you. Can I adjust the camera so everyone can see it? You should see this fucking face that Michelle just came in here and gave me. I literally want to turn the camera and fix the chroma key so you can see this look that she just gave me. What about buttholes? She's threatening to show her butthole, so apparently I can't do that. What? Yeah. Oh, you did that, not me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the bastards have been pretty, and she's not wrong. Most of the other ones are really genuinely reasonable. A lot of them are, God, so many of them are way too nice to Pez. It still freaks me out. Like, still a good thing because honestly, it does allow me potentially an inroad to communication with these groups without them immediately shooting me down. I get kind of treated like Slim in that respect. I don't instantly get shot by. There's about 4 or 5 groups. Plus, I've got Clara on the back end leaning into like the Desperados and other groups that occasionally we run across that she has a little bit of, they're not even her clients. They're just, she knows a lot of them. Some of their friend circle overlap. So, of course, she's Mama Clara and an attorney and gives them shit about the fact that they're, ne'er do wells when it comes to some of their uh, hobbies. And, of course, advises them as such. Ow, they're stepping on my face. You would look pretty cool in a Britain. Yeah, you would be teeny on a Britain. That'd be amazing looking. I support it. I support that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's not the way out. All right. All right. Oh, that does feel better. Better? Well, it's just, those things they're annoying. Here, let me do this. It was just super annoying because you could feel those little bastards in there. Yeah. Did you guys see that? Okay. No problem. You guys have a good morning. Oh, I don't know, like 5-ish? I know. I'm sorry. It's just something I could stay on duty with, if anything. So whatever that means. Yeah, nothing that's gonna, yeah, give me problems writing or doing my work. I'd rather just suffer if it. Okay, whatever that is. I haven't even heard of that one, so I'll trust you. I don't keep track. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. It was a highway encounter. Guess they're trying to rob people. Maybe, ma'am. I've been around a while. Been doing this since, well, late December, early January. Thank you. Okay. I'll probably be okay. I've usually just grunt through this stuff. Thank you, doctors. Yep, 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 of course. Thank you, doctors. Have a good morning. All right. Well, that wasn't fun. Of course, you stay there. Now I gotta find my Augie and my Jack. Basically, I don't have time. Plus, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of actual administrative work today at some point. I'm gonna get trained on how to do all the, yeah, like inventory, and that just takes time. That's just a time sink. There's Billy's thing. We get a bolo. Do we have anyone clocked in yet? People. Nope. Oh Jesus, they're down to 4. Oh my God. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Done. Went down 2%. Miss Green, yeah, doing a bolo. Yeah, it's going to be a crap one. Good morning. Yeah, it's going to be a garbage one because the description is weak, but I just feel like I need to put something up on it so at least people are looking. This is your typical dark group, about 4 males, I think, on at least 3 horses. They robbed Cougar Ranch and shot me down on the highway, probably trying to rob me. Well, that's kind of what it was. They're like, they shot in the air and they said, "Hey, stop!" And I'm like, no, I'm not stopping. You can fuck right off on that. I did manage to shoot one of their horses out from underneath them at least, but yeah, of course, 4 versus 1. It's not going to go well if I can't get away. Otherwise, yeah, just a little frustrated on that one. But let me finish this weak ass bolo and we'll get moving around here. It's Tom Hammer. Tell him I'll be out there in a minute. But what he's trying to do is he wants to do some sort of crossover stuff with the Federales. But I need to run this by command to find out what and who he's talking about and who he's talked to about this. Um, yeah. So yeah, tell him I'll be out there in a couple minutes. Hold on. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, they will probably be involved in that decision making anyway, because I don't know if even Slim could make that call. I don't know. That might be something that would bounce off them as well, since they're the federal side of this. So yeah, I'll make sure and mention it when I see them. I'm going to hold on actually sending an active telegram until I talk to Slim or some other member of command that might know about it, because they might have already talked to them, because there was a lot of marshals in town last night. Um, yeah, that's kind of unfortunately their charter, because they got to deal with the worst of the worst of everything. So they tend to be hardened, experienced, and really don't mess around. And they can come off a bit light on the words and heavy on the action. But yeah, they're generally a good bunch. I've never really had any issues with any of them, but I don't know them very well. Um, uh, yeah, yeah, and again, that's not necessarily an uncommon experience, but it just really depends, right? Yeah, they do tend to be a little on the short-spoken side, which can come off a little odd sometimes, or at least, you know, yeah, they're all business. That's for damn sure. I mean, I'm sure they have a fun side too, but I've always just encountered them in the middle of whatever bad shit storms are going on usually. But yeah, that sounds good, and I'll make sure the word is passed. And worst case, circle back with me a little bit later today, especially if you said you're gonna be awake a while closer to this, not this one, but the next storm, the one that runs in the afternoon. For all of us, that would be a good time for me to start coordinating with others. Yeah, sounds good. All right, Tom. Yeah, yeah. Be safe out there. We're gonna patrol around, and I'll probably see you back down towards the border if you're over there when we get down that direction. Yep. Adios. All right. Augie, it's us, I guess, for the moment. It's just the Augie Pez show for the moment. So, how are you? So, Miss being on the gallows anxiety, you feel a little better now? I kind of told you not to worry. I kind of had a strong feeling it was going to be perfectly okay. I know. Yeah, you're fine. But yeah, I understand. It's you just never really know when you're in that situation. How you doing, sir? No, we're just chit chatting. Yeah, no problem. Oh, like a crafting bench. Yeah, people do set them up periodically. The two popular places are on the other side of the courthouse over there near that little inlet. Although I haven't seen one over there last time I rode. Sometimes they put them over near storage in the middle of town, or possibly over there near that camp that's kind of on the outskirts of town as you're heading towards the western side. Yeah, you know what they look like, right? Looks like kind of a couple crates next to each other with some planks on it. Yep, yep. If you've seen them, you know what to look for, and that's really what you do. You just kind of look around and hunt them because they're more easy to spot visually than anything else. Oh no, no biggie. We're just chit chatting. I wish I was better help, but I haven't used a crafting bench technically ever. But I do try to take note of them when I see them. I just haven't seen one that I took note of recently to direct you to at the moment. Those are usually the places people put them, though. No problem. Yeah, good luck to you. Yep, no problem, sir. You too. What? So that is what happened? What? Yeah, let's go. Whatever you said, let's do it. All right. My horse is over here. Um, yeah. How are you Australian with that completely? You just watch way too much of our TV and shit, honey. Hang out with too many Americans. Might as well move you out here. You want to move? I mean, we got room. Like a four-bedroom house over here. You get the old. You're not going to stand up, really? Okay. It's like he's just going to sit there and look weird. Can't believe we went through a whole day cycle already. Let's go to strawberry at least for a couple minutes, because yep. Okay, perfect. Plus, you get to say berry, way cooler. Yeah, you're in the middle, because some from the UK use it with like it has a U. Uh, Strawberry, yeah. I know it's super distracting. It's been a problem ever since she was hired months ago. I just had to basically try to condition myself to ignore it. I'm pretty sure she could sweet talk herself out of any fucking situation if she really just worked that angle. So we might do an experiment with you today and your overall sweetness. I have a theory that you with your voice could probably sweet talk your way out of a lot of very complicated situations that might otherwise incite, you know, yeah, maybe. We'll see. We might test that in a robbery. Be like, all right, I'm gonna let the sweetest negotiator in the Commonwealth handle this and see how you guys feel about it. And you're only gonna give them like 4 seconds because you're amazing. You'll be like, no, 4 seconds because I'm cute. Maybe give them five if they, really beg and plead and promise to kiss your feet. Because I'm usually not giving more than that because it's almost impossible to catch them with any more than that, no matter where it's at. Unless it's New Austin, right? There's just too many trees, especially around here. They get in one of those thick woods, you've lost them. They are. May, have you seen her human? Her human's like super adorable too. Like, yeah, distractingly so. She's got the cute little pixie kind of look. She's got like a short, kind of spiky haircut, very contemporary, a bunch of cute piercings. She's adorable. Yeah, you saw her. Yeah. Yeah, it's crime fog time lately. I swear to God, they pay extra for this shit. They talk the weathermen into fucking us over. It does. It literally works really, really perfectly for her whole thing. I know. I miss it. We'll see how this goes. In worst case, we'll just, we'll do our damn thing with or without the crime fog. That local is going as slow as possible. Morning. Howdy, guys. Good morning. So fucking sweet. It's like sugar with extra sugar on it. Kind of what it's like. May's got a pretty sweet voice too, actually, honey. Between May's, I mean, right, exactly. Until like GMT people won't be off work for a little while. Um, our Aussie friends are going to bed soonish, if not already. There's like 3 people in Hawaii awake right now in county, probably. Howdy, howdy. Living the dream. How's it going, guys? Be ready. What was up? Well, the depends on how bad it is. The best bet's to just get it expunged. It's a more of a money barrier for that. You just go through an attorney, and yeah, that's all you do. Oh man, that's not all you do. It's for law work. I mean, it's not strictly required, but it's pretty beneficial. And yeah, it's one of the things that they do look at. I don't know. He ran past my horse, and now it's freaking out because you can't run near anybody apparently. You gonna calm down? Jesus. Did you already do an inquiry? Did they already talk to you about the? Well, no, I mean that's kind of a weird. God, it depends on who you talk to, I guess. It's not strictly a requirement. The main strict requirements, and it is, it's still an advantage. Yeah, yeah, but the strict requirements have to do with things like you have to be in the Commonwealth at least 2 weeks, which a lot of people qualify for that. Again, no criminal record, or at least nothing serious, or and again, not necessarily a barrier because you can get those things expunged and removed from your record. It usually depends on both the merit and circumstance, and you usually got to run it by someone in high command and or a marshal to get that kind of thing you know that kind of thing set up. Oh, I know. Yep, just talk to an attorney. You can look them up. I can give you a couple of telegram addresses, and yeah, just I know it's not cheap. I think it's I think it starts at about $1,000 or so. Well, again, it's not cheap, but it can be done. I believe it's about $1,000 plus whatever. I don't know, sir. Like literally, I'm not an attorney. You're asking the wrong person. My girlfriend's an attorney. That'd be the person you'd want to talk to, or someone like that. Clara Sharp out of Saint Denis. Maybe. Yeah, she's one of the more prominent attorneys here in the Commonwealth. She's been. Yeah, she is. Yep. Right. I don't know. I mean, I know it's roughly, and again, I'm just going off memory because that's literally her job, not mine. If I remember correctly, she quoted about $1,000 to get that process started. I don't know if that's a firm price or it's based on the severity or how long it takes. I know nothing about it. All I know is that it's a minimum of $1,000 to get that thing going. He he didn't. I mean, specifically, well, first off, probably wouldn't know because if they got hired, it would have been post expungement, right? So we wouldn't know about their criminal record, or at least of that point. I mean, the judicial still sees even expunged records, but obviously, if it's something that is expunged and now private or not, locked behind, certain, like I said, no, we wouldn't see it necessarily. So, yeah, if it's an expunged person who's cleared their record and have demonstrated being a good citizen long enough to get their name cleared, we wouldn't see the charges probably. Oh, fuck this guy. Yep, you too, sir. I don't like this guy already because he looks like me. Well, that's it. There's officially a fucking there's officially a criminal looking guy that looks exactly like me, bald and clean shaven. That fucking pisses me off. I've managed to go 5 months without a exact doppelganger. God, is it wrong? I want to shoot him on sight. God, that's I can't believe that came out of my mouth. I know. I'm not even a violent person. Oh, those three guys were 1,000% suspicious. Are you kidding me? That's not even a fucking conversation. Those guys are lying motherfuckers. They don't want to be law, and they've definitely, in fact, now there's no way to know, but at least one of them I think I've dealt with before potentially. No, it isn't. I don't say that shit very often. Hmm? Those guys, what? I don't know. They were, based on, the hazy memory of the actual encounter. They were riding from Armadillo, and we think it was based on the bolo I put out. If you read it real quick, it's a shit bolo, but they robbed Cougar Ranch also. We think it's the same group based on the numbers in the description. They robbed and shot down. Um, I think honestly, Billy didn't get hurt too bad, but they shot down poor Alana. She had to get medical. Oh, I was whispering. They shot down poor Alana from Cougar Ranch, and she had to get medical. Um, and took her horse. In fact, I'm pretty sure I shot down her horse, um, trying to get the bad guys that was trying to shoot me. So they were riding essentially direction wise from Armadillo towards Cougar Blackwater, but they had already robbed Cougar. So my guess is they were continuing east because they wouldn't have beelined it that direction. Now, considering I haven't seen any activity reports since then, uh, you know, there's the possibility that they go to bed or they run east to get prepped for some sort of job or doing more robberies. Because if it's highway robberies, we don't get notified of that, of course. Yeah, well enough. I mean, at least to help potentially. I mean, I went ahead and put it down because we did have enough. Why is that horse in the middle? What is that? Is that a saddler? Give it a second. We'll probably end up putting that one away. I just noticed ESO doesn't have many people clocked in either. I don't like the look of that. I have to be mindful of all this. Well, we'll see who else wakes up. Ah, damn it. I gotta do my damn canteen. Okay. So they took 2 guns and a hatchet out of how many weapons did she have? And then that's fine. Basically, it's a matter of how many things you have on you. If you only have 2 weapons, they can only take one of them. If you have 4, they can basically take half of them. You know, so they could technically take 2. Is generally the way that's. Yeah, they're fine. That's the weird one, right? I mean, the worst case, Billy, you can just ask. You start a ticket and ask them if that counts as a pocket wipe, and just you know, that's a borderline one maybe. I know it's the tacos that make me mad. Hard to replace tacos, it feels like. No, no, the rules have always said you can't pocket wipe somebody, but it's also based on value and other slightly, you know. Uh-uh. Oh, that sounds like right. Yeah, like they can't rob someone and then shoot them after, which some of them have done that. That's definitely a hard no-no. And yes, they can either take 2 weapons and 2 stacks or 4 stacks of things. But considering, so they took 2 weapons and a stack of 2 stacks of things. That's within compliance. So that they're definitely in compliance. Sounds like at least. I haven't looked at the MDT yet. Oh, let's see. Nothing on there. No wanteds. When was our last arrest? Jesus, a long time ago. Oh, got one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we do work at that time where just there's not as much going on, which again is fine. It more creates, well, it just depends, right? It's either really good for situations like we have enough people. It's a great training opportunity because it's not as busy, so we can talk about things, do additional training, talk about higher level cals and stuff like that. You know, tactical stuff, whatever we feel like talking about or working on. Whereas when it's busy, you're usually going from thing to thing to thing, and you just don't have as much time, really. Now, of course, on the other side of the coin, there's less people to train quite often, um, less to do, so there's less potential recognition. I mean, people are always going to recognize, but sometimes you don't have the visibility when you're working these hours, right? That's the other thing that we encounter when it's this time of day, relatively busy. Yeah, but it's fine. You got your new tie. I see, and that's why I mentioned it. They don't do like group termination, so it definitely wouldn't have been a demotion or termination. It was either promotion related or they just wanted to talk to us about something. And I couldn't figure it out either, considering the mishmash of people. They had what, 1 sergeant, 2 deputies, no, 3 deputies, right? It was you, Dixon, and one other one got their tie. Yep, Cade. There you go. And then I guess technically Jack got promoted too. He got his tie back. Good for him. He's been doing pretty good lately. So yeah. So that's what it was. It was technically promotion. They were cheeky as fuck about it. Oh my god. I still don't think they ever used the word promotion. I think they were being silly. They said, so Pezz, you're getting moded. What would you think that means? Pezz, you're getting moded. Okay, but I'm like, okay, is that a P or a D? That there's like, there's an important missing prefix there. And they're like, Pezz, you're getting moded. And I'm like, that's still not answering the question. They were being cheeky about it for like several like rounds back and forth. I'm like, okay, let me put it a different way. Am I going up in rank or back down to senior deputy? Can we clarify that, pretty please? And they said, no, you do. Okay. So here, right. They like jokes around here. They enjoy light hazing. Is this what you're doing? All right, we'll see. You don't have to. I put it on there because it's been requested. Oh, in general? What do you mean? Like with who? Or people in. Oh, Slim's genuinely hilarious. That's why he'll make a good sheriff. The day I saw him promoted, I'm like, oh my god, that's one of the best things to happen to the Commonwealth. But see, it was a really tough call because Jake is similar, a little different personality, but he has actually very similar qualities. They're both very, very good. I don't know. It'd have been a hard one if I was in that decision making process. I would have had to fucking flip a coin probably. But of course, I'm biased. I've been friends with Slim since I moved here. Plus, that causes Slim to have to go a little harder on me, which I understand that too, and that's expected. All right, want to sneak a quick Little Creek one in or something? Or we have to hunker down for the storm? Well, we'll run screaming, like children if we see a bunch of trouble. Right, right, yeah. We'll scream like little girls. Ah! And we'll just run away. Let me grab something from the store real quick and we'll head out. Oh, I forgot to cook my flask. All right. Hang on, Alana. I'll give her some chocolate. Ah, stretch. It's fucking. Ah! Oh, God, stretch. I'll pass out finally. Yep, halfway. Must be hard when you got someone fucking basically yelling. Same room. It's my room, though, right? She wants to sleep. She can go back in her room. Why? Don't be jealous. I throw a lot of support at your channel, damn it. Don't you fucking take my joy. I honestly didn't really believe people would ever use the thing. I got a few requests and I stalled forever trying to figure out how to get the button to work and finally figured it out. Ed doesn't know what. I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore then. I've lost track. Whatever. Oh. Precisely? What do you mean? Kind of. I mean, I know what things he was doing that got him the negative attention and what the goal was to bring Jack around to a slightly softer side. But I mean, it's what is my business I already know about. The rest of it is not for my ears, probably. I mean, I could go fucking try to scroll up the command channel now that I have access to it. Probably. It was only a few weeks ago. Ugh. Sometimes you just gotta jump out of there. All right. Riding voices. You got enough stuff to get through this 5-minute patrol? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, the neck thing. I get it. I usually just try not to let it bother me, but I get it. It is a little annoying. The weird thing is, I finally figured out what they're doing. Is they're looking at something. Have you ever noticed that? They're looking at another horse or a person. It's weird. Because if that person rides ahead of you, then it fixes their neck. Because then they're looking at them. I'm like, oh. I noticed that one day. I'm like, why is my horse staring your horse down? I know. What do you got? Beef? Problem, boy. Whatever. Rifles, riding voices, and rations. Meh. Did the ESO thing. Meh. Oh, wow. I guess I'm going up here. And then I'm jumping down. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, shit, Augie! That's not the place you jump down, honey. Well, I guess that's... Oh, are you actually unconscious? Oh, my goodness. No, Augie. That was... Why did your horse even let you do that? Oh, goodness. All right, maybe I can do some field work here. Closest doctors are Blackwater. That's funny. That's a wee bit of a concern. Oh goodness, Augie, I'm sorry, honey. I'm gonna go ahead and burn a tonic and get you up to move, and we're gonna have the doctors look at you in Blackwater, I think. Screw it. Oh, you all right, hun? Don't be mad at your horse. He's right over here. I don't know why it chose to jump off that high. Most horses will just stop and say, nope, I'm not going to do it. But yeah, that was a fall, honey, because that's 10 meters. Ouch. Let's go get you looked at. The closest doctors, I think, are Blackwater, probably. I don't know if you need stitches. You're bleeding a little bit. It's oozing, so I don't think it's that bad, but we need to get it looked at. We got enough time to get there before the storm. Going down, left turn. Yeah, it happens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, and that was my fault too, because I went a little wide on that turn, and instead of just butting up against the cliff, my horse decided to jump up on the rock. So I'm like, okay, if I jump right off, I'm all right. And I did because I've done it before. But yeah, you went another few meters up, and apparently that was too high. I know, honey. I was hoping you were wolves. God damn it. It's one of these nights. Oh God, is your horse didn't make it? Can I not pick those up? Guess not. Where's it stabled at? Okay, easy peasy. That's where we're going anyway. Four is the max size, I think, but yeah. There was a fifth, wasn't there? Oh God damn it! I was hurt. My heart was almost done. I got double kicked once. I was kicked by a horse, and as I was recovering from the kick, it takes you a second to stand. It takes you a second to stand back up. Um, it's mad. Like you're not. No one's calming him down. They're just fucking around with him. You're gonna get kicked again. He's gonna get kicked. How you doing, Kate? I don't know. I know. It's so frustrating. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting who you are in County, Kate. I know we met a couple times. Because you're one of the doctors, right? One of my doctor friends. Well, one of our fine medical professionals. Oh, look how we're doing, Tom. Fucking wolves. Uh. Oh, okay. Whatever. Fuck wolves. She's not going to Blackwater either. She's going to Strawberry. Did you? Oh. I mean, I get it. It's been hard. Saloon life is rough lately. Oh, nice. We're not as populated down here, but they're real friendly in general. All right, just run them down. Do what you can. There's no doctors here. There was literally doctors here. No, I can't keep doing this. You love doctors for very specific reasons, Jack. Between there's a not insignificant number of them that are adorable, and then the fact that the key banger. I cannot fucking believe that day. Doc, have you heard of a keybanger? Gunpoint assistance. Well, sometimes you just need forcible medical, you know, you need a emergency at gunpoint EMT. You just, I should probably do this. Maybe they'll come. I'm Jack Rye. I like how it's become a verb, an adverb now. I need to take an actual fart break here in a minute. I'm not even kidding. But yeah, maybe. Now that Michelle's awake enough, she heard that. She doesn't want me to fart in here. That's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, good point. The rest of us buy tequila, Jack. I don't even drink much, and I have probably 6 bottles in storage or more. Hmm. Power gaming the bar tab. She asked for it. I just met it because she said that in chat. Why can't you hear it? He forgot about my promotion. She didn't notice. She was a present. Augie's funny. He likes Jack Gray. Wait, you didn't hear that, Jack. Get out of here. Get out of here, nurse. Why are you a nurse? Is that what you do? I could totally see you be a nurse. That would be some minds blown on the server, I'm pretty sure. And if you are a nurse, I'd like to just hear just once while on the job you casually mention your Jack Gray. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't fuck around on the radio. Yeah, I know. Hi. Here, you can flirt with Jack. He's in here too, so you guys can flirt now. You have permission. uh, yeah, a friend of mine was an EMT trainer. That was rough, dude. He not only pulled fucked up hours, but he was way too into the practical training shit. He would literally take his trainees out to, I guess that's how they do it. They would take them out to junkyards and practice extractions from fucked up vehicles. You know, like they would. I'm gonna put my shit on. You know I am. Damn it. Say what you want, but I'm fixing my shit. Come on, hurry up. Done. Oh, that was definitely directed at you, Jack. He's supposedly getting off CS:GO right now and maybe joining us if we're lucky. He'll grace us with his presence here in a moment. So hang in there, this little pot to trot there. Calm down. We'll get your boy in here quick. You guys would actually make a cute couple. Actually, IRL too. You guys are both pretty cute. Like objectively, you know, he's a handsome young lad, and Augie's fucking adorable as shit. I'm just saying. I'm just being an instigator. Oh, I should have clocked in first. Fuck. 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 I should have clocked in first. Damn it. Can I un-KRS myself? Can't. Shit. I should be getting paid to be here suffering on the ground. Fuck my ass. Why didn't I think of that? I know. All right, hun. Bye-bye. I'm in place. uh, whatever, Jack. It's always the time and place. Always the time, it's always the place. But being so provincial. Oh, Lordy. Ah. Can't believe I'm not getting myself fucking paid for this shit. Could have ran right over there, 50 meters away, and clocked in and ran back. No one would have known any better of it. Oh, this is from earlier. I got knocked out right before the storm. I'm waiting for everyone to wake up, and hopefully a doctor will come by. And I'm just mad because I didn't clock in before I did this to myself. So that's what happens if you're incapacitated and there's a server reset. There's a command that kills you again. I'm gonna look at her butt. I'm sorry, Augie. I'm looking at your butt. Sorry, not sorry. Put your pants on, girl. Takes a second to load in. It's not her fault. Not her fault. Takes a second. Just give her a minute. Her brain isn't as fast as yours. God dang it. Maybe her SSD is slow. Cut the lady a break. Be rude. There she goes. Quit commenting about it, guys. Just sit there and mind your fucking business. Just kidding. She's just giving him shit. Long bottom. Are you? Very cool. I did notice you were playing last night, weren't you? Were you streaming last night? She forgot to. She went and giggled about it. That's kind of adorable, also. Oh, I wanted to show her. I wish Augie was still on the channel. That is why my horse is named Toothpick. That is Toothpick. I rode Toothpick about 3 years ago. First time on a horse in about 45 years, 40 years roughly. There I am, riding Toothpick. So that's why Toothpick. I have to show her next time she's in the stream. She asked about Toothpick last time. Oh my God. Oh, really? That's cool, Alex. I hadn't ridden in like 40 years. Toothpick was actually perfect. He's like a high mileage, just completely mellow. I can't joke with Lottie here. I'll get in trouble. She did. She hissed and growled at him. It was great. Did I miss something? What the fuck? Oh my god, there's like 4 or 5 people hanging around. Mm. Oh god. My horse kicked the crap out of me, didn't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, at least you kept my hat. That's something. What, hun? I can't. Oh, here. Let's do it this way so there's no spelling questions. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I just had my leg worked on, so I was had a little bit of pain from that, like at about a 5. This doesn't help, so it's up a little higher, but I don't really think there's anything you can give me that could stay on duty reasonably, unless it's just whatever. I don't know. I don't know what they give anymore. Last doctor mentioned something I'd never heard of. That I think might have been it. Yeah, it wasn't. He said it was okay. I could work on, but it wasn't aspirin. I'd never heard of it before. Uh, okay, that's probably what it was. And I am currently on a dose as of less than an hour ago. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. Thank you, hon. That'll work. uh, no, she is not. We need to get her neck looked at. We had a wolf attack situation, and she fell off of a pretty high cliff, about 10 meters. She fell. I treated her at the site. It was just oozing blood, but she might need a stitch or two. I don't know. You need to take a look. Yeah, it wasn't bleeding severely at all, so definitely no artery damage or anything. It looks like it's on the surface, but I don't know what requires stitching and not. I know if it gets big enough, you guys need to usually put a couple in there. Yeah, she's into scars. She's a tough kid. Thank you all for the moral support. Have a good day. Oh, did you? Oh yeah, she is pretty cool. I've run into her a few times. Obviously, it's not the first time she's got patched me up. If the regular, you can do this the third eye, or you could try interact. Either one usually. Oh, interact may take you somewhere else. Okay. Usually works, but yeah, it can randomly take you somewhere weird. It's I don't know. Worst case, lay on the ground. That's what I did. I laid on the ground. Again, I'm gonna quickly check. There you go. I'm gonna check telegrams while you're getting this done, hun. Well, I need to clock in. Damn it! I already missed $20. I'm so stressed. Give it the stress. Okay. Damn. I was making bacon. I can smell that shit. Num num. Mm. Orange juice time. um. Oh, they have the new price list, don't they? Yeah, there it is. Yes. Totally didn't do it before. But it's okay. So we're good now. I've felt better, but I've also felt worse. No new telegrams. Doesn't really seem to be much going on, which is good, I guess, technically. Horses. Pick is long gone, probably, right? We get him in here. I've got. Do I have one here? No, it's still going to be in strawberry. You were the one running. I was like, why are you doing that? My leg hurts. You're okay. Uh, I know he's usually awake, and I have a feeling he will wake up and then pull his normal, relatively long shift today. But yeah, usually he's usually good around now, but we'll see. That's funny. I didn't think to check clock ins. Someone may have clocked in since then. I just didn't look at there. We'll check that when we get to Strawberry. Oh, well, then do that then. I can't, that's one of the ones I can't wrap my brain around. Like the overall popularity of that genre. What is that genre called even anymore? Eddie? Kind of fast through town, but whatever. Um, what is that fucking thing called? They're called MOBAs or whatever. Yeah. Hello. Man, I might need to increase that shit. All right. I'll leave it alone. I think it's a good interval so far. I keep a list. Yeah, I know. Yep. Good posture, both. Yep, it's good. Sam, thank you. Oh my God, the size difference with us. Oh yeah, you and Jackery would be adorable because, size difference even more. Oh, that's right. You were over there for a while. I keep forgetting that. That's right. I remember when you came over and you told me the reason. But Jack was a part of that problem, right? He's always seemed to be super, yes, flirty, but polite about it. I've never seen him go what I would consider inappropriate. I've definitely seen him like joke around with ladies. Right. Oh. Oh, so it was them. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because I remember you complained about a specific department over there. I didn't remember if it was Valentine or I guess that was the old Saint Denis department. And I kind of get that because I've seen it in general, but just, I don't know, most people have the common sense to at least be reasonable, right? If they get any pushback, they would just politely disengage. And hopefully, in general, they're just being relatively cordial about the thing in general. If they're playing compliments or trying to be flirty. Eh, yep, we'll take it wrong. Yep, of course. Yeah, it doesn't help that you're also, yeah, all of it. You're genuinely nice and you're just kind of inherently sweet. Your disposition, like I said, and honestly, here's the funny thing about you, which I've already think I've told you about this. You should be able to utilize this sweetness factor on the job to actually give you advantages in many situations. And of course, just like all of us, you have to have a bad cop side that you can switch on when need be. And I've already seen it, so that's yeah, I've seen you be hard ass, which is great. Especially coming from you, because again, all jokes aside, you're small and you've got the sweet voice, and then hearing you go Rah! And actually lay into someone is fucking amazing. All right, see if this cooperates. Okay, probably a good idea. Jack's playing a little bit of Dota. My kids were both really into it, especially my oldest. He got hardcore into Defense of the Ancients or whatever the fuck that means, Dota. Yay. Oh, see my girlfriend in a few hours, maybe. Kristen can sneak in her lunch break, otherwise it'll be tonight. Oh, oh goodness, yawning. Yeah, that's good so far. I see, Horsey. Pretty Mustang, and yep, you look good. No, no, just let that. Yeah, exactly. You know how I feel with this stuff. I think we've talked about my limited experience. You know, clearly, at least for me and Clara, well, the slow burn was better for us for sure. Especially because she comes from a background that would make her hesitant to be into anything romantic anyway. Yeah, mm, yeah, but that's kind of his standard answer. It doesn't mean I don't know. Just hang in there with that. I wouldn't necessarily be too discouraged. That's kind of his standard answer, to be honest. Probably because I haven't made any appearances down there. So we'll come in long enough to check telegrams to see if anyone clocked in, and we'll head out. So we got a couple minutes, and I may take a bath now or wait. I may go ahead and take a bath real quick because it's getting close to time. Not while I'm yelling. So I mean, yawning, yelling. Holy shit! Nope. Us. Ooh, fuck me. Keep yawning. Need a little more caffeine in my life. All right. Oh goodness. All right, be right back, guys. she say? Did she give me shit when she came out? Augie was in there, wasn't she? That was Augie. Did she say something to me when she came out? I could see her being cheeky. If that was actually her. Never know with that gal. But she's cool. Actually, Augie's neat. Oh, hey. Uh, technically, I missed the pink. I'll be honest. I'm sorry that you. I mean, I feel bad. Have you been in there before? You've been in JD before, haven't you? How was your? And again, don't tell me anything I'm not supposed to know. But how was your meeting with Clara? I know she's your attorney. We have the weirdest relationship in the Commonwealth. We literally, there's like a hard line of shit that we have to compartmentalize with each other when guarding our jobs. It's so fucking funny. I love that girl to death. But yeah, it's comedy. Like last night it was one of those things. She's like, yeah, I saw Reggie, and she's like, yeah, I can't. Never mind. I can't talk about what we talked about. I'm like, yeah, I know, it's fine. Um, uh, oh, really? Well, the one thing she did allow herself to hint at, um, lightly, was that she felt like at least, oh shit, why did I do that? At least one of the circumstances is potentially questionable. Damn it, that's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to see if this holster really black. Um, yeah, of course she couldn't be specific, but she said she thought that maybe there was one of them, something related to your situation was potentially questionable enough that she was going to go ahead and go that way with it, whatever the hell that meant. Is this the right? Oh my God. I'm Jack Ray. Well, she knows what she's doing. You'll still get in some trouble, probably, but you might get out of some of it because she is good at that shit. Were you in the bath ahead of me? Someone was. Had to wait. No, it's valid concern. It took a little longer than expected because, again, someone was in there ahead of me. Wouldn't really pay attention on who because, I'm not going to be creeping on people. All right. Well, we will forthwith proceed to, yeah, we'll get out of Dodge here in a minute. Oh my God, from already over there. Did you hear him? On hard to relax with you waving that gun around. No, never mind. I'm not going to do it. Nothing. He was just being cheeky. I'm gonna. It was a local. No, it was definitely a local. That's why I started laughing about it. But I'm gonna. See, did you hear him? Come on, put it down. Every time you get it out, it's only you. Like when I did it, he didn't say anything, which is weird. I think he's being. In fact, I think he's being sexist, maybe. Oh, no, I think it's like you can have. Okay, as I understand it, Reggie, law and crims can have alts, other line of work. There's two limitations. For law, you can't be command, which now I am, and have a criminal alt. Period. Full stop. And you can't be a gang leader or like second command or something, something, something. There's wait, did he? See, I told you he was just saying funny shit from all the way over there. I'm like, what? First off, sir, you're literally what 20, 10, 20, you're like 30 some odd meters away, and why would you give a shit about her like checking out her guns and whatever, loading them, sir? You're not even posturing with them. You weren't aiming. You were just like whatever.
Yeah, you know what?
It, I'm thinking maybe. Okay. Make like a make like a baby and head out. Ah, see, it took her a second, then she got it. Oh, let me sell this pelt. I got pelts to get rid of from that wolf problem we had. Dude, my tummy's doing weird shit. Not good. Let me go by storage real quick. Doing is it Richard patrol time? We're gonna we're going to storage currently. Oh God, I'm not gonna correct you. Let's see, what are we doing? Where's my? Oh, I left him at the house. I probably did. That's fine. We'll get him later. Not a high priority. Well, I left some sodas over there, some drinks and shit. Not a big deal. All right. Moving out. The senior deputy, where do you want to go? You know, we haven't been out there yet. Let's go west. That's a good idea. Going west. What are you doing, Richard? Going to the ranch? Nice. We're heading that way. No, not your Sarge. No, he managed to. Yeah, chicken survived. Interestingly. What? Oh, snaky poo. Is that what they said? All right. Oh, why do I have my speakers on still? Weird. Sarge! I was joking around with Jolene about that stuff. She's the one who's always using the voice. It's very funny. She gets really serious. She's like, "Yes, sir." Especially with her little, you know. Well, that's true. They get paid for a living, right? That's the cliche. They get paid for a living, unlike the fucking commissioned officers. They work for a damn living. That's your ranch. So I guess for storm break, if you happen to be while waiting for the train, taking a quick look, remind me, and I will show you. Excuse me. I'll show you the reason why I named one of my horses Toothpick. Otherwise, I'll put it in your. I probably can sneak it in your pocket. Yeah, I could probably do that too. Yeah, give me a few minutes. Next time we stop, I'll do it that way. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Perfect. That's Lieutenant to you, by the way. That's like one of the first times I would even ever say that, to be honest, just to give Rich a hard time. Oh, like going hard crim and seeing how far you can go with being a complete shit, well, shit stain within reason kind of shit. Maybe would be interesting to do a narrative like that. Get a whole story arc of leading straight to being hung eventually, or perma-killed through whatever gunfight, whatever. I know what you mean. And go by the border and through Thieves Landing on the way. I'm wondering why. I imagine it's. I don't know. Well, I'm guessing there's something about the heist itself that makes it appealing. Well, I mean, between I imagine whatever profits they make, plus maybe it's a little easier than the other ones. I don't know. You're right. It does get hit a lot. I've seen that. He had a sign out, but I haven't seen anyone. So he's got the sign up. Oh, they're there. Sheriff's office. The snake. They open? Okay. Yeah, it looked like he might be. You want your coffee, Augie? Yeah, they have free coffee for law. You can go get a free coffee. You apparently didn't know that. Yep. Something they're doing because they're nice. I am too. Bumming me out. You do late ones often, don't you? Jeez. What you doing, Mama? Come up here. You got food up here, Mama. This de-stress. Oh yeah. Living the dream. Yep. There she goes. Wow. Well, I think you play fine. I could never, so you're doing better than most of us. What are you doing, Mama? What are you doing? Mama. Yes, Mama. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi? Come here, Mama. Mama's a good mama. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and take mine in case. I appreciate it. Oh, well, there's a tip for you then. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Yep, have a good night. We'll see you a little bit later. Mm. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Snake or was it local? You can't do that because the locals will start shooting. That's why you can't do that. So, yeah, basically don't discharge firearms around here as a general rule because that happens every damn time. You can't shoot snakes. You can't really do anything unless you want to fight these guys. And they are, as much as they're assholes, they're still locals, so we don't like provoking them unnecessarily. Uh, you're not wrong, but again, it's kind of known that they're shitty, so you just got to be, yeah. Well, don't really think shooting a gun near a dog is the way to get them to shut up as a general rule too. If it's barking, you either got to let them alone or run them off. No, unfortunately, it's it's a little distasteful. But no, Augie, you're not supposed to jump in with. Oh, I mean that works. There's really not much else you can do, ma'am. It's distasteful, but you know, it is what it is when they do that. You can't really get them medical. We still basically treat them like people otherwise, but yeah, anytime you move, bleeding, bleeding out body, that does happen. You have to just kind of wash yourself off. Um, I'm going to just politely say I'm not entirely going to agree. You said yourself that a dog was barking. It bothered you. You discharged your gun to get a dog to stop barking. I'm going to call out a little bit of logic flaw there because I've never heard a dog stop barking because you shot around near it or at it. Secondly, well, and that's fine. That's fine, but that's borderline animal cruelty, and it's better just to get it to run off and don't. And again, just charging your firearm in a settlement, this is a settlement, so this is count as city limits, is actually illegal unless you're defending yourself, as you noticed with these particular locals, they're going to fight you no matter what, because they think it's directed at them, even if you're not shooting at them. I don't know why they like doing that here. I think it's kind of the same thing that Valentine is similar in that way. They're kind of just crappy. Well, you know, you're not wrong, but there's still people, and the best way to prevent that kind of thing is just, you know, do the right thing. Don't break the law by shooting your weapon unnecessarily in the city limits. Even if it's snakes, stay the hell away from a snake, or use your knife, or throw a hatchet at it, or just, you know, if you have to shoot it, you have to shoot it, but try to warn people at least, and just try to avoid it in the city limits. We don't like it. And, yeah, I appreciate it. Bjorn? Yeah. I mean, he didn't shoot the animal, but again, it could be taken as that. If someone witnessed it, you know, I'm just saying it's just bad mojo. But thank you, sir. Appreciate your cooperation with that. Just keep it in mind for next time, especially here. It's just these locals here are the worst. I got you. All right. Well, that's why we're just handling it like this. No big deal. We're not trying to, you know, not making a bigger deal about it than what it is. But have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the coffee, guys. Bjorn, can you hear me? Yep, that's literally what we were doing because we hadn't been out here yet. So, a couple things. One, why did you bring the crime frog with you? That was not authorized on your this crime fog. What's up? You brought the crime fog with you. Why? We had no crime fog till you showed up, Bjorn. Just saying. Is it a coincidence? I think not. No, but you're right. So yeah, it's been okay so far. Pretty slow. We're gonna run up to the board and we'll check the farm. That's the weirdest scuffing thing I'd ever seen. That was Tom. What's up, Tom? All right. We could do that first. We're right here. Let's do Stillwater first. I hadn't noticed you clocked in yet. It was just me and her all morning so far. I was by myself for about 45 minutes until Augie woke up. But it's been okay, you know, not a lot going on so far, so I'll take it. Sheriff's office. Yeah, that was tougher than usual. Whew. Oh, Lordy. You want to get it? I mean, I do. I don't like letting them go to waste no matter what, but I got the last wolves we had, and we had a bad run-in with them. Well, I mean, okay, how about this? The run-in was fine. I was wounded from the run-in and decided to not bandage up because we were going to go see doctors and get our boo-boos kissed properly. And then my horse kicked me when I was already hurt, and it finished me off as far as knocking me unconscious. So yeah, that was great. It was pretty fun. All right, go by the border. There's a there's a toidle. Want to grab the turtle? You don't have to shoot them, honey. You can literally stomp them. Saves ammo. Yeah, they're $8 each, $8 to $9 a piece. Yeah. I have a few. I've been keeping them. Someone says they're good luck for certain things. Um, honey, we believe you. I've never questioned your deadliness. I. Oh, okay. Listen, I know how deadly the women of the Commonwealth are in general as a group. That's why I never want any of you guys mad at me ever. Pretty much, that's one of my current and always goals. All right, we'll run by the border real quick, and then we'll head on back down. God, this fog is absolute crap. Holy actual, really? Where is it? Where is it? Over here? I'm lost. There it is. This is some good quality crime fog right here. This is the good stuff. Grade A. Here, let me turn on the music so they'll think we're here no matter what. Oh, I'm going to go in circles for a minute. There we go. Oh, then you're going to... Ouch! Double punch. All right, fine. Thank you. Now we got a member of command awake at this time of day. I mean, fog attenuates sound a little bit, only because sound moves a little bit slower through the extra humidity, but um, just like I don't know if you notice, like when it's snowing, it's weirdly quieter because the snow itself absorbs sound as a material when it's on the ground and on things. That's why sound doesn't carry very well in the winter, or at least when it's snowing or it's snowy out. All right, we'll squat here for a couple minutes and we'll get down to New Austin before it gets dark, which is literally soon. We need to leave in the next couple of minutes. We'll just go slow and easy. I mean, we're screwed basically. At this point, even running into someone's going to be random and coincidental. And quickly check telegrams. Be careful, Bjorn. You know, that's how Elizabeth hurt herself. I know, technically, she did way worse things. I saw the shit she did, including how do you fall down that ladder? That ladder is not that terrible. I, that's what I'm fairly sure happened. I tend to agree with you. I'm sorry. You can move him here. Let me. Oh, I see where you're going. Can you get over there if you jump from that one to that one? All right. All right. Let me see that. Well, yeah, because he technically he got the inverse Jack Gray because he was around Jack Gray when you were doing Jack Gray. So he got Jack Grayed by the bad guys because Jack Gray has this weird thing where he gets shot at but downed rarely. And that is weird because I've straight noticed that. I don't care what anyone says. There's something going on with that. And yes, I do realize tactics and being mindful about shit is part of it. But I've been in a few gunfights with you now. I'm like, doesn't get shot. I mean, he gets shot, but it's like, no, I just think you're more tactically minded. Some of these idiots just fucking do dumb shit. My biggest problem was remembering to get the fuck off my horse, so I'm not just, right up in the middle of everything, easy to shoot target. That's his favorite thing now. Wormy. Well, the weird thing was that was technically not on purpose. Like in fact, me and Jack both, I think, accidentally flexed our Z muscle at the same time. Yep, yep, that's exactly what I was thinking of because me and Jack were near each other, and at the same time we were both shot, and at the same time I fumbled my fucking fat fingers and hit my Z key and collapsed. And I realized I wasn't dead. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not actually dead. And I looked over and I saw Jack, and I'm like, as soon as Jack stood up, I stood up and we started shooting again because Jack did the same exact thing. That was funny as shit. Um, but yeah, God, that was the one time we actually finally won a battle. Oh, no, it was the other one, not that one. The other one, we actually finally won an honest battle against the Misfits. All right, let's get out of here before it gets too dark. Get up. Thank you. All right, don't get up. I'm going to sit here a minute. Listen, I live here. This is where I live now. Leave me alone. It's just I'm lazy, and sometimes if you just whistle and jump on, they'll behave. But every now and again, they get weird and they want to sit there an extra few seconds because they like lingering. I mean, it does often enough. I mean, don't judge my life. I know you're not. I'm just teasing. I'm teasing you, honey. It's fine. Yeah, you're not even really the type, I don't think. Oh my God. A million horses sleeping. Sorry, horses. Don't you? No! I saw that coming! I saw that coming, you fucking asshole! Oh, I want to shoot the horse and I can't because that's not what you do. But damn it, come on. Horse, why would you do that? I know it would be unrecorded. I like horses. That just makes me mad. They do that all the time. The wild horses cut you right off. And that's why I tried going like slow. I wasn't going full clip. I'm like, okay, I'll go mellow and I'll have time to dodge out of the way. Nope. Now I got a boo boo for the doctors to kiss, maybe. Get boo boo kisses in New Austin, but likelihood is low. Might get a doctor there. Might get lucky. All right, let's quickly check Cougar Ranch. I haven't been there in forever. Dude, that's hilarious when you do that. I know. We look kind of amazing. Now, this is the weirdest. Like, how does this track intersection work? I have I have questions. Exactly. I have questions for the engineer involved in the design. Yeah, I get you. Sheriff's Department with deputies of sheriffs. Oh, hi, lookout. I mean, it's a good spot. I mean, I think it's a valid location. You can. Uh, wolves. Yeah, there's definitely two packs of wolves that live close by, and of course, the name of the ranch, the cougar, like lives behind the house most of the time. So yeah, I get it. It's not a bad spot. You're not wrong. Had you seen anyone else come through today, or how long you been here? Oh, okay, you just got here. Okay, so we're the first ones to pester you. Uh-oh, more chicken jokes. Why? There's a chicken trend here in the Commonwealth. Go ahead. What's this one? Oh God. Yep. Yep. No, I get it. Nope. there's been this chicken thing going on lately. There's been a lot of chicken jokes. That's fine, honey. We appreciate that, to be honest. We need more chicken jokes in our lives. Augie, you ready? Miss Green, are you in your head, hun? Oh, we might have lost her. Hopefully not. Hey, Zed. What? Probably. Who? Very likely, ma'am. People, yeah, between the baldness and the voice, people do tend to remember me, and I do get around this area a lot, as far as these two counties especially. Alrighty, well, we'll be back through in a little bit. Obviously, thanks for keeping a lookout. If you see Kala or any of the ranch people, tell her we said Cougar Ranch, and we'll see her in a bit. Oh, she's a great person to work for. Oof, never fun. We will. Thank you, hun. Have a good night. Oh, no, it's okay. I assumed it. Non-responsive and no head pops. That's usually the general. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's not a bad spot. The only thing technically risky at that location is right, the cougar. And as long as you didn't hear the growling, you're probably all right. Even then, it usually doesn't come out beyond the perimeter fence. I know. I saw that. That was the weird one. I'm like, okay, I've never seen it on the porch before, and there it was, just chilling on the porch. Num num. What time is it? You guys got me for about 40 more minutes before my breakfast nap. Oh, same for you? Ah. Oh, that's right. You actually sleep for a little bit, don't you? Yeah, you actually get actual sleep in. Well, good for you. You probably should. You've been awake all night, probably again. I understand. Oh, it's okay, hun. Listen, I embraced the way of the nap for a long time, and I still do occasionally. Hmm. Yeah, I know. My problem is I don't do the normal, what most people consider normal, like hour nap. When I'm down for at least 2 or 3 hours. That's like the minimum. I can't do a 1 hour nap and get up. That just doesn't happen for me. Mm-mm. Nope, nope. Need more. Give me some more. Bed's too nice. What are you doing, Sam? Hello. When we're riding? Yeah, of course. Mm, you know something, honey? I think you've made a good observation because you're correct. Well, first off, when you're looking down your sights, it doesn't do it, right? Especially after it has a chance to settle. But you're right, it does seem a little more wobbly than it was. And you're right, it might not have been wobbly at all back whenever it was yesterday, even. I think you're right. I think you noticed something, but who knows? Might have been something we just didn't pay attention to before. Okay, Panther sales. They have one in game. There's an in-game reticle that you can adjust. It's just when I saw the post for it and the how to do it, I'm like, no. You have to use nothing but fucking console commands to both activate it and adjust it, and it was the adjustment that made me like nervous. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna fuck with that thing. What are you doing, Sam? What are you doing, sir? Sir. Sir. Come here, sir. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here, Sam. Come here. Come here. Come up here. Sam. Come here. Sam. Here he comes, finally. Come on. You can do it. Jack's just being in the way. True, Jack. You're my baby, too. Up, Salmon. Jack, quit it. All right, Sam, get going. Get off the keyboard, though. Ow, Sam. Because he's immune to hitting. They're related? You didn't know that? Yeah, yeah. The Reed Olsen yeah, it's the yeah. Reed Olsen connection. Yeah, they crossed the line and apparently, yeah, it's fine. It's only that one frozen lake they're not allowed to cross, whatever that was. Oh, that's the Swedes. Yeah, that's right. No Swedes allowed across that fucker. Well, because he's magic. He saw a witch doctor and he got this ointment, like infused into. Oh, it doesn't work on Billy. Apparently, ow. Yeah, because he's got Maxwell armor on. Now try. Now see if you can get him. Oh, all right. Well, that's the problem, right? You're defenseless. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go ahead and search him and do what we want with him. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Search it now. No, no. Quick, before he gets to storage. Stop that man. Maxwell definitely doing illegal stuff. Maxwell the criminal, I know. All right. This is now turned into horseplay. We need to stop. Oh, you got him at least that time. He sneaks out. He's nimble, quick like a bunny. Oh, assault on Leo. We could definitely take him in now. Stop so we can take him off. He's not doing anything. He doesn't have anything, or he wouldn't be compliant. You wouldn't agree to a search if you had anything on you. Yeah, so you probably could get away with it because we don't check you. As far as you know. Maybe we check you in your sleep. Maybe we check you in your sleep. We just come creep into your room at night. We gonna sift through your pockets and then go ninja our way out. Right. You never suspect the Billy. Anyway, so we'll after we finish this, we'll go ahead and make an appearance and tumble the weeds of tumbling. Yeah, we're gonna tumble it. Greek, we all do. We all have horrible friends. Wait, you're a saloon? He's a physical saloon. Walking, talking saloon. No, I wouldn't probably. Why do we have roof pronghorns? The sheep. Do what? Right? He's marketing again. What is it? What kind of horse? I've never ridden a Coda. Are they good? Maxwell in particular. Yeah, he's probably the worst friend. Well, the sneakiest. Yes, sir. I'd like what? Oh, you got a new thing. Why are these people punching each other again? Oh, the platter things. Yeah, I've seen those things. They're new. Let me go sell this real quick. Wait a minute. What meat did it give you? Be mutton, right? Hmm. All right, hold on. I have. There you go. Okay, thank you. I take burger. I take boiga. Boigas. We got our burgers. Go make an appearance in Booger Town. Wait, who else just joined us? Is that Christian snuck in here? Oh, how you doing, boss? Thought that might have been you. Yay, we got 4 now. I don't think it makes it. I mean, it does make better money than I thought, but it just seems like way more of a pain and risk reward versus the time sink. I don't know. Seems like there's better criminal activity than that one in particular. But what do I know, right? I only found out recently that they get paid more that because if there's more of us around. Right, but that's where it gets hard, right? Because the more you do it, the more you're going to get attention. I'd say Saint Denis is the easiest place, right? Probably, yeah, probably for petty crime if you're not trying to actually like do something a little more major. I don't know. There'll be short legs. Yep, it's beneficial, but yeah, it's distracting when you're not really paying attention and just riding casually. Oh, God. Horse? That's somehow on me. I was I was trying to put my weapon away and my horse stopped. Right? Is that what happened? I jumped off? Oh, Lord. I was just trying to put my, I'll get a, I need to do the bandage thing too when we get there. Well, I'll just wait till we get there. It's not that bad. Oh, sorry, dog. Oh, yeah, that was funny. Well, I was invisible, right? I didn't know that until I caught up to him a little bit better and jumped off my horse. Or actually got collided. All right, there's all my people. I was debating it. It was certainly something I was considering, but it seemed to, I'm glad I hesitated. Thank you, Liz. I had the cats up here a minute ago. I'll stretch in a second for you. Mama, can you come back up here? What time is it? Got me about a half hour. I don't like doing it, especially if it's a situation like that that might have been questionable, because I've seen that before. And that's what kind of the little bird was telling me. Maybe he doesn't see you. Hmm. Oh, Loda. Hmm. Check the farm. Oh, is there someone here? Horse is here. Maybe headache? Oh, look around. This is not what they're supposed to be doing here. Depot the horse. Depot the horse. Check the horse and then depot it so they don't just get on it and run. Yeah, you don't see this over here? Oh yeah, we got. It might be scuffed. No, they're not scuffed. We got a shit ton of them. I see them. Got at least 4 or 5. It looks like. I'll destroy and count. Keep a lookout. Well, the only option is you leave it and then see if they come back. Oh, there's the other one. Wait. Okay. Now this is cotton. Yeah, this is cotton. But that other was swamp herb. But there was only like one. It showed as a bunch, but it was only one. See who? Oh, yeah, there she is. I see her. I'm not hearing her. Well, there was a swamp herb plant. No, there was a single swamp herb plant over here, ma'am. You wouldn't mind if we search it real quick just to verify it, wouldn't you? Well, I'm sorry. It's an inconvenience, but we just need to verify it because you're here. Just give me a second. Just take a moment. I know. No, you're okay. It's timing. This happens all the time. We've had people caught near swamp herb before, and it's just a coincidence. Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Let me get these off of you. Where is it? There we go. All right. Sorry about that. But yeah, it was just the one, which is weird. It was either left over or someone literally just tried growing a single one, which does sometimes happen for the people who claim it's for personal use. I guess that is probably what they're using it for. Well, you ever see anyone else come through? Okay. Well, sounds good. Well, if you need us, we'll probably be as far away as potentially Armadillo or Blackwater. But other than that, stay safe, and we'll be back through a little bit later. Have a good evening. What's PL do? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Okay. Right. So, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Ah, damn it. Oh well. That hurts. What's the PL do? Big slash PL? What does that do? Oh, oh fuck. Oh. Lost my number one ticket. That's sad. Sad. Oh, really? That was the one that does your team speak in, huh? Okay. Oh, don't you kick anybody. Don't you frickin' do that. I don't know why you're so mad. Because someone has a headache, don't mean you get to act like this. Yeah, I'm trying to prevent my horse from killing someone. Yeah, see if you can get him a little more chill. I think he'll be alright. Oh. Mm-hmm. Uh, what have I got? Which on the paper? You mean? Oh, have I done anything with the roster? Oh, shoot, I don't know about that one. I could look and see if that's changed for me. Yeah, I did the role request thing. Do I have to do anything different? Okay. I saw people doing that, I thought, and I was about to ask what that was about. Ah, I saw people doing that, and I was about to ask. Thank you. All right. Yes. Hmm. All right. Cap, you got me for about 15 more minutes before my breakfast nap. So hopefully we'll be able to knock this out if we hopefully run into him. Yeah, I know. Let's wait for her. Here she comes. Oh, not yet. Oh, cougar again? Yep, the one. Yeah, a cougar. Oh, God. Right. Can't hardly see. Direction? Oh, that's true. We can't just randomly stop everyone. Maxwell. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, shit. Geraldine just called me twice. Okay, so marathon stream might be happening. Hang on, guys. I'm still with you. I'm going to be thinking in my head a minute, but still riding with you. And I think my breakfast stream just got canceled. Hang on, guys. Hey, sir, you can't do that. That's animal cruelty. These are domestic chickens, and you do not own them. They run around in town. You were caught killing dogs, cats, chickens, anything that's domestic animal, horses, that can land you a pretty serious felony. It's okay. It's okay. I could kind of tell. That's why I was cutting you some slack. That's why you're not getting like hogtied and arrested. It's okay. A lot of people don't know that. It's not necessarily obvious. The cats and dogs should be obvious, although I've seen idiots, still hurt cats and dogs for whatever reason. Chickens, I mean, they're food, right? So now I get it. No problem. Ah, no problem. Appreciate it. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. No, I muted myself. Why did I mute myself a minute ago? Fuck, I forgot. Who knows how long I've been muted for? No, not that long. What's up, Viva Viva? Uh, 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 uh. I don't know. I do it way too often. Oh, I know why I did it, because I was doing speech to text on my phone. Okay. Let's see, we got supplies. We're good. Don't know what this horse is doing. Who's Morgan? Well, this might have turned into a marathon stream. Oh, God. I got 5 hours in. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a 15, 16-hour stream today. I'm going to see if I can just go with it and not take a break. I'll just eat through, and you guys can deal with me taking bathroom breaks periodically. Morning. Morning. Got that loan more than half paid. Yeah, that's what's happening. Pedro, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to. Well, you've probably been here before. Welcome to the chat. First time chatter. Whatever. You know how it is. Oh, hi, Sam. Thank you. Appreciate it, Sam. No, Clara's great. I got really lucky with Clara because we didn't really even, I would had a bad experience with romance previously, and she wasn't really trying for that when she came here. It just kind of happened with us. Probably the reason why it's actually working out better, I suspect. Thank you. She is fun. She's genuinely a great gal, and I like that she's smart. That does well because it'd be hard for me to be with someone who, have too much intellectual conversation stuff. It annoys some people. Even my vocabulary can annoy people. I mean, it does. It still makes you a little wobbly, but it definitely helps you see at night. I think it dilates your eyes or something. I don't know. But you definitely see better at night. That was a little fast. Howdy. Yeah. Uh, breakfast got canceled, so yeah, you got me. I'll get my horse. Get up. No, don't sit back down. Uh, 5 minutes later. Here we go. You ready? Ready to move? Okay. Wow. Local. Just gonna be as slow as he can be. Hey, how's it going? Look at this local, literally going as slow as possible. Slowest. I'm sorry, the cat is a little aloof. You know how it is. It'll follow you for a minute and then it runs off. More that local just being weird in the middle of the bridge that was more frustrating. Yeah, I'll be seeing her a little bit later today. We're gonna have a longer date tonight. We're gonna have our date night from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern, and then I might see her for lunch. There's a non-zero chance she's gonna make it in today for a few minutes around lunchtime. That sometimes happens. She might be working from home today or taking a longer lunch. Or, I don't know. She's a pretty effective multitasker. Or ignore us, or maybe just ignore Bjorn. I don't know. I would listen to you, Bjorn. Okay. Night, Augie. Hmm. Oh, Stura. Stura. What are you doing, hun? Going to bed? You've been up all night. I just looked at the time. What the fuck? What the heck? How was your stream? Oh, stretch, old man, stretch. And how was your day? Oh my God. Well, you got to catch Pez up on what happened. Because yes, no one has seen Klaus in a while. I did not know between Klaus not being around and you know the cowgirl conversation that would lead to Bill Dutton. But hey, I don't kink shame anybody, even you. Uh, especially you, actually. Although the hat is spreading. I don't know about that. Let me try. I got him. Nope, I don't. Shit, nope. Yep, you're right. I tried it. Anyway, so what are you up to today, Sam? Augie, if you make it in here, let me know. I want to show you something real quick. You're in here lurking. Check. See who's in here. What's up, Val? I'll start shouting some people out. What's up, Barb? Silvers is still in here. What's up, Zulia? Who else? John's still in here. May's still watching. Hi, May. Who else? Bragg is still hanging out. Billy. Oh, she's not in here anymore. Cougar Ranch. What's up, Alana? No, she's not here right now. You there, Mr. Hammer? Real quick, where was it, Bjorn? I mean, fucking Christian. Come here. All right, real quick. I'm fumbling. I saw it last night. Why am I missing it? Which one is it called? Get the roster access? Or did I do that on the main paper? Oh, and I just put it in there. Okay. Tag Delilah. And what? She just needs the address. Yeah, that's what I thought. And do I have to tell her what it is, or if I just put that in there, she knows, right? All right. So. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. And how someone else did it. All right, got it. Okay. Oh lordy. Doctor's still here, aren't they? Got a horse kick victim again. Another one. Got two of them? Wow. We'll go ahead and do first aid on these guys. Make sure their vitals are alright. Blood pressure and pulse. Well, not blood pressure. See how he's doing. Alright, yeah, I think this guy looks like he got kicked, and that's happened to both of them. know why he scuffed all the way over here. Oh, this guy is too. All right. Okay, probably, looks like. Let's check for wounds on this one. Yeah, this could be. I didn't see all that, but I think he's okay. Doc skin here. Well, I mean, technically, I just don't actually. I mean, honestly, the thing I need, I don't have on me. I've used them all today. We have tonics that can at least get people moving again until the docs can get to them. And for usually minor stuff like this, it works pretty well. At least get them moving. It doesn't really make them, whole again. They still need to be treated. But no, I don't even have that on me. I have to use them all today. I mean, they do have Nancy as an option, but we'll see if we can get some doctor's attention. I mean, I'll be honest, they don't really respond to animal stuff officially, so it's going to be a matter of just, luckily, if you're available. There is one here in town. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's in his head. Oh, that's right. Your brother got the other one, right? Was that it was between brothers, so it's a domestic thing, or was it like a hostile? Okay, okay. Oh goodness. Oh lordy. You in your head, doctor? Yep, still is. Well, it's coming up to you guys. If you can be patient, these guys are stable enough to lay here. Dr. LeBlanc is here, but he's in his head, it looks like. There's a few more doctors clocked in, so someone may be coming down here, but I think he'll be available for us in a minute. The only thing I can think he's doing is maybe inventory over there, and he just got in his head about it. I mean, it's kind of, otherwise Nancy can get him up. It's just, she's expensive nowadays. It's like $75. What the heck? Well, yeah, it's probably why they're leaving. Probably the one guy took the light and then fucking bopped out of here. I mean, I didn't get a good look at them. They were on one stolen horse. So, Hmm? I don't think it does anything here. It may or may not. I've heard people say that. I don't think, I think it's done through the, think. slash whatever. I don't think you do it through the other way. I think it's the think slash method, and I don't know how many there are. My girlfriend claims that she changes hers because she has a sassy walk. I don't know how it's done. I'm literally, haven't been around long enough to know some of those little details. I mean, since the economy collapse, like December 18th or so. So pretty much since, a lot of people kind of moved here all at once and had to financially start over because of that big storm and the big economy collapse. But other than that, no, I wasn't here last year, or at least not very long, a couple of weeks of last year. Um, but yeah, I just don't know much about that stuff. I've never worried about it. I just walk the way I walk and live with it. Try think slash guide. Try think slash guide. See if there's anything there. Otherwise, there's another one at the other location you can look at. I don't think it sheds any light. A lot of that stuff is word of mouth. There's Dr. LeBlanc. So yeah, one took the light already. One guy was unconscious from horse kick. Other was unconscious from fisticuffs. The fisticuffs guy took the light. No, a horse decided to kick me as kind of usual, and then the left leg was a minor gunfight incident. I mean, that would have sounded way cooler. I probably should. I'll probably work that into my conversation next time so it sounds more badass. So, by the way, boss, non-zero chance at least one or two of these guys are involved in that thing I had to deal with earlier. Not these two on my left, but the four that were here. Just seems coincidental. Four guys. Where I got Bolo from earlier. I got shot down, and they did it. There was a robbery at Cougar right when I woke up. So, God, 6 hours, 5 hours ago, almost now, 4.5 hours ago. And then they shot me down on the road outside of Blackwater, apparently thinking I was just a random citizen. And I don't know. I was in and out of consciousness, but it seems like they were threatening to throw me off a cliff until they realized what they were about to do and thought better of it for some reason. My instincts tell me they're not haven't been here very long. And based on Billy's description, complete, how do you call it? They're just not nice. They're not even any sort of quality of citizen. Yeah. They shot Alana down pretty much in cold blood. No, Alana from Cougar Ranch, Billy's girlfriend, and took her stuff, or took Billy's stuff, shot her down, took Billy's stuff. I believe we have that one logged. Hmm. Does it really work? Do these work? Maybe they work. I don't know. I've never tried them. Hmm. Oh, doctors, I need a boo-boo kiss. Yeah, that's Tom. Speaking of medical, I forgot. I need a boo-boo kiss if anyone can do that. Can I get a boo boo kiss? It's a minor. Oh, okay, okay. Yep. No, you're good. I get it. Because those things apparently only last, what, 10 uses or something before you got to replenish or replace? Yeah, it's not a big boo boo. It's just a scrapage. It saves me a bandage. Thank you, Enzo. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Dr. LeBlanc. Have a good day. Just put a table right in the middle of the bridge. What the hell? 5 people just jumped in here. Did I get raided? No, that was earlier. Hello, people. Welcome. For those of you who gave a crap, I finally put the donate, well, not really button. It's a link. For those of you supposedly into that stuff, I still think it's, you guys are teasing me. As I say that, probably people are doing shit. So I'll translate. The best stress relief in the Commonwealth, definitely the best bandages in the Commonwealth, and what's the other thing? I don't know. Her shit's really good, to be honest. There it is. Yeah, it's working. I think I could take credit cards and everything on this shit because it's a regular business account. Personal friends can technically do it through my personal one, but you know, I gotta trust you for that shit. All right, so that's ready. Yeah, there we go. Looks like it's working. Hell yeah. Oh. All right, we're set. Actually, I probably the compresses are amazing. They're like 12, I think. Yeah. I mean, no, he's fixed it. There you go. I know, you almost had him. I mean, Zulia's pretty quick. I'll be honest. She's fast and nimble. You have two more left? Yeah, we get two more. So 24. There's when I get some more money, I'll need some more later. I'm nearly out. So there's my usual tribal donation. Thank you, hon. Appreciate it. Oh, am I too heavy? Yes, let me sell this. Dang, I got animal stuff on me. Hang on. There we go. Thank you, hon. Yeah, he mentioned this to me earlier, and I was needed to hand it off to someone like you to pass it on to the bosses. I mentioned that to him. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to meet over, we can meet over on the gallows. Or actually, no. Let's go to the damn docks because stress. Well, over here on the platform, the wooden platform. It's just stressful on the gallows. I just realized. Well, it's close enough to the jail cells, apparently. Just in case, for now. Uh, yep, that was Wyoming. Hammer. Tom. I remember. I think he actually talked about it. Step cancel. How you doing? Was it? That would help them out. Right. Jack Gray. You guys want to we get some Jack Gray in your lives too? I am trying to channel some Jack Gray myself. Oh, what's up, Sam? I know you've already had breakfast, sir. I'm on marathon scream. I mean, I should probably change this shit. Nah, he's gonna just Jack. Damn. Who are you? I forgot your name. Come here. Come here. Come here. Being silly. Come here. Comes Jack. Jack heard it. Jack heard it. Oh, Jack. Well, my position's always been I like the border in general. I've always believed, as far as a specific location, it's one of the few centralized locations where we can both do something that's meaningful and helpful, as well as we can respond to most of our locations pretty equally. So I've always liked being around the border, but at least for the way our county is configured. But again, it depends. It's obviously based on workload and what we're doing. I do like it there, but sometimes we can't be there as much as we would like to be. Pretty busy. There's always something to do there usually. Yeah, yeah, no problem, Tom. I just wanted to get someone, you know, the new the captain would have a better read on the way to proceed with this, other than pass it right to the sheriffs. No problem. Buenas noches. All right, who do we got? Damn it. Damn it. Ugh. God. Okay, that's the hiring removals. Okay. Yeah. How you doing? How's Kristen today? Let's see. Bounty Hunter roster. Okay, I have that. Anything else new? And it's shit. Is that in here since yesterday? Bolos. There's a new Bolo. Ranch. Murder. Oh. Oh. Fuck. That's them. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Work and lurk. Kristen's gotten pretty expert at work and lurk. VSO needs help. They called it VSO. I guess because they're in Valentine Sheriff's Office, so they just do it. But apparently, there's two guys have been robbing a group of civilians, and they're held up in the clothing store. I don't know. He didn't remember. He didn't mention how many they have. It was actually Cade. Right, Cade's over there. Unless he transferred. Did he transfer on us? All right, I'll reply real quick. I know you are, hun. Fuck, damn you.